Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you for taking some time out of your busy schedules to come and hang out with me on the Saturday afternoon as we get some flying done in VATSIM Asia Tour number 2. First thing that you're going to notice, the camera is off. Apologize about that, just not feeling up to my full self today. I spent... I don't want to know how long last night trying to figure out what exactly was going on with my simulator. You guys know on Thursday we ran into a plethora of issues. My simulator right now is just not running very happily. So I spent way too many hours yesterday trying to figure it out. Again, up this morning trying to figure out just exactly what's going on. I believe I've pinpointed the problem. For those of you that are running the... I'm just going to show you guys here quickly. For those of you that are running the Logitech... hold on, we want to put this into... For those of you that are running the Logitech, anything Logitech, any of the control panels, any of the radio stacks, I have literally figured out what the issue is. It is this right here. This is what has been causing all of my issues within Microsoft Flight Simulator. Logi Microsoft Flight Simulator.exe. This little plugin, for whatever reason, this is directly from Logitech. This is the cause of what seems to be causing all of my simulator issues. So, if you're like myself, if you use the Logitech radio panel, if you use the multi-switch, if you use anything, and you seem to be having problems where your Microsoft Flight Simulator won't close properly, it's crashing. If you do 2 legs and you restart the simulator, it crashes on the second leg, or something's not loading correctly, something's doing weird stuff, this is what is causing it. I've pretty much eradicated everything else that could be causing these issues. This is the one right here, Logi Microsoft Flight Simulator.exe. So if you're like myself, you're having any problems with the simulator, I'm almost going to promise you that it has something to do with this guy right here. So there's your heads up. Hopefully you guys can see all that. Yeah, you guys can see that. So there's your heads up. If you do use any Logitech products and you are having the problems that I mentioned above, your sim is hanging, it's not closing properly, you can't restart it without like restarting your PC because it's not working, that will be it right there. That's what's going to cause the issue. So I just wanted to give you guys a little heads up. I have discovered that is the issue. What gate am I at? I don't know, dude. November 34 it looks like. Yeah, November 34. I am using the AIG model matching. Look at this. We have an Emirates 777. This guy pulled into the gate just as we were loading in. But I mean, look at this model matching. This is model matching. This is a VATSIM model. This is model matching. I can almost trick you guys and say, hello guys, we've got a new 777 here for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's actually crazy. The model matching is, I will say, is pretty damn impressive with AIG. Look at this. We've got a Cathay 350 right here as well. I mean, look at that, dude. That is some proper model matching right there, my friends. This is all VATSIM model matching. These guys are all on VATSIM. But yes, I have moved away from the model matching that I was using. I am now using the AIG. Now, obviously, you can see here there are some problems. Not all of the aircrafts are labeled. Not all of the aircrafts will show up as proper. Yeah, the engines spin, the lights will come on the right time. It's pretty crazy, man. It's pretty crazy. I've been enjoying it so far. Like I said, sometimes you're going to run into, you'll get default models and stuff, as you can see here. I don't know what aircraft this is, but we don't have a livery for him in the AIG. So I think that's a 330. I think that's probably a Hong Kong Airlines 330, which is what we're supposed to be flying right now. We don't have a 330. So we're rocking this guy. Marie, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thanks so much, Marie, with the $2 donation. Appreciate you, man. Is it an easy process? No, it was an absolute pain in the ass. I'm not even gonna beat around the bush. I completely understand why a lot of people don't want to incorporate it into their simulator. It is a pain in the ass. Not only is it a pain in the ass, updating your models, and it is a very slow process. It took me about half a day to get, no joke, it took me about 6-7 hours of downloading, restarting, checking, doing this, doing that, making sure everything worked properly. It was, yeah, not a fun process. It's very much automated. You download like a little thing. Yeah, not the most fun process I've had, but I'm glad that I've got it installed, and I'm glad that we're using it now, because I do think that it is definitely the top tier as far as model matching goes. I think it's the best model matching that I've seen in any simulator. So yeah, super glad to be having that one. So welcome aboard, friends. Hope all is well. Thank you all much. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Asia tour number 2 today, friends. Sitting on the ground here in Hong Kong, doing a real world flight. Although this is done in an A330, we're going to do it at an A320neo, because that's really the only thing we have available. Marie coming in with the 2nd donation. Thanks so much, Marie. Appreciate you, man. This plane looks so nice. Thanks, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Absolutely awesome. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. What airplane was that beside us? I don't even know what it was. It was it'll probably say right on it. It is a 300 LR. Well, it says it's a 300 LR. 777 300 LR. That's what it says on it. I don't know if that's actually what it is, but sweet. Cap, do you see the new Rotate MD-11 teaser from the Explain Store YouTube channel? Of course, Lucas. Of course, man. This is my full-time job, Lucas. I've got my ear to the ground, so to speak. Anytime something new usually comes out, I'm right there with it, man. Yes. So, friends, sorry. Yes, Hong Kong Airlines 528, although that's not our call sign. What the hell is our call sign? It's something really weird. Hold on. Hong Kong Airlines. Hong Kong Airlines. I forget what the hell. It's named after a flower. What is it? It is Bauhinia. Bauhinia. Apparently it's a flower. Bauhinia. That's our call sign today. Got to remember that one. It's not Hong Kong Airlines. It's Bauhinia. Bauhinia. Bauhinia? Sure. Bauhinia. Should we see how YouTube pronounces it? No, we're fine. Bauhinia. All right, we'll remember that one. Okay, friends, welcome. First flight today is going to take us over to Hanoi. Very excited for this one. Should be a lot of fun. Very, very much looking forward to this. We will, sorry guys, I'm looking at all this here. We will, Bauhinia, something like that. Ready to give her all the way, bud. Digger with Dave, how are you, man? Good to see you. I guess say hi to chat. Claudia, how are you, my friend? AM, how are you? Kane, good to see you. Harry Humble, welcome. Salim, welcome. Colin, welcome. Spike Flies, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see Nightbot here already. JZ, how are you, my friend? Skater, what's up, dude? Ryan Shaft, welcome. Colin Cooper, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Captain Britannia, welcome. Johnson Chang, how are you, sir? Oliver Holden, welcome aboard. Mickey, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Devin Runyon, good to see you as well. Jacob, welcome. Dan H9, how are you, man? Good to see you. Thank you very much for your support. Jake, coming with $1.26. Thanks so much, Jake. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties juice, says Jake. Says, sorry about the issues, Cap. Hey, man, it's not your fault, dude. This is the trials and tribulations of running a simulator, especially running a simulator that has so much content already in it, like myself. I've got already, I don't know how I have this, but I'm pushing 700 gigabytes of scenery, mods, and I don't understand how I'm up to 700 gigs already. Now, to be fair, that's with the simulator installed. I think the simulator's like 140 or 150 gigs, but yeah, a lot of space already used on my M.2. Pretty crazy. I am... Cap, I'm trying to get scenery, but it won't load. What do you mean you're trying to get scenery, but it won't load? Did that snow melt in your neck of the woods? John, no. It is minus like 30 degrees right now, dude. Minus 20 right now. It is absolutely freezing. That snow does not melt, sir. It stays here for 5 or 6 months. Hey, Cap, how you doing today? Zorps, good to see you, man. Jacob, what's up, dude? Good to see you as well. Thanks so much for your business class subscription, my friend. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. That is absolutely awesome. Hey, Cap, it's Jake. How do I sub to the channel? How do you sub to the channel? You hit the big red subscribe button. What are on default scenery cap? No, I'm not on default scenery. This is payware scenery. Link is in the description, or you can put exclamation point scenery in chat. All right, friends, let's start our day. Let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First flight over to Hanoi today in Vietnam. Weather in Hanoi is pretty cloudy. It is the rainy season, as we learned yesterday. So cloudy weather in Hanoi is what we're expecting. Flight time today of an hour and 40 minutes. Sorry, an hour and 45 minutes is what SimBrief is giving us here. So an hour and 45 minutes. We're then going to jump on a Viet jet from Hanoi down to Da Nang. Should be a very, very cool day of flying. The call sign is wrong on... Wait, what? Call sign is wrong on Sim Toolkit Pro. Why? CRK is Hong Kong Airlines. iCow, CRK. Call sign, Bauhinia. Pretty sure that's all correct. Yeah. Well, pretty sure that's all correct. Bauhinia 528. Can you show the VFR map? I'm using default. No, I don't even understand. What do you want to see, man? What does me opening my VFR map have to do with you and your simulator? I'm sorry, I'm failing to understand what's going on. Sorry, hold on. Let me stretch here before I have to remember what I'm doing here today. Okay. Just so I don't lose my sanity today. All right, cool. Let's do this, friends. Let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're heading into Hanoi. Let's do it, friends. First things first, let's go to the overhead. We're going to get the external power on. Let's get our battery switch 1 and 2. Adir's here are going to go to the nav position. IR 1, 3, and sorry, 1, 2, and 3. Any chances for a night flight today? Probably not. Probably not today, man. No. You need to know where I am because you don't have the scenery. Well, then you really don't need to know where I am if you don't have the scenery, right? If you don't have the scenery, it doesn't really matter where I am because it's not going to be relevant to. So go park your aircraft wherever you would like. You're going to see me in a second. We're going to be departing off together. We all leave off the same runway. Doesn't really matter what gate you're at. We're all going to leave off the same runway. All right, continue our flows down here. Let's get our nav and logo lights on. Seatbelts coming on, no smoking's coming on, and emergency lights are going to the arm position. Beautiful. Let's come down here. We're going to go ahead and get some brightness up on the screens. And brightness up on the screens. There we go, looking good. Let's get some interior lighting. Good, cool. Spend some time down here at the McDo. We're going to go to the init ref page, and we're going to the init request. And there we go. We are Bauhinia 528, cost and debts of 60. I'm going to change the cruise level. We're going to 36.1, not 380, so we'll deal with that in a second. I'm going to confirm my reference, confirm the alignment. Yes, good. All right, cool. Let's go to the return page. Wonderful. Let's go to the AOC menu, to AOC, weight and balance, and I'm going to request my load. 137 passengers this afternoon. Not a very heavy flight today. We definitely won't be. And let's go ahead and start the boarding. Beautiful. Let's come over here to our electronic flight bag. We're going to turn this guy on. And there we go. Thank you, Rolando. I hope you're having a great weekend and an awesome Saturday, man. Thank you for being here, sharing the positive vibes. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. I assume the controller will say it once you call him up. What's that, Ellis? Why is the camera not on today? It's just not on today, man. It'll be back tomorrow. Don't worry. How do you get that iPad? This is the A32NX mod. So you put exclamation point aircraft in chat. And that's how that will pop itself up. All right, cool. Looks good. Let's go over here to our fuel page today. Fuel for today's flight. We need, what do we need here? 7371. 7371 on the fuel. 7371. All right, and we're going to put that to fast, and we're going to refuel. It says it's going to take about a minute. That's good. Passengers are loading. That's all fine. All right, cool. Let's tune to clearance and grab our ATIS, shall we? So ATIS is going to be information November. Departing 7 right and 7 center. Sorry, arrivals are 7 centers, departing runways 7 right. So it looks good there. Everything is set, and our altimeter is 10:13, no significant change. Cool. So 10:13, pretty nice day here. All right, that's all set. That looks good. We can tune to ground now on 122.55. 122.55. And we're going to grab our IFR clearance. 12255. All right, and we're into Hanoi. Turn that up.
Hong Kong ground 7273.
Cebu 273 taxi via
That's
Hotel
what's up, man.
7,
Good to see you, dude.
Hotel
How are you?
for Holding Point Juliet 1, runway 07 right.
Your call sign, if you say it wrong, you'll pronounce it right. I'm pretty sure it's right. Bahinia. Bahinia. Ever tried using the external McDo? I have not, but I've been thinking about using it because now we do all of our Navigraph up here on the screen. We didn't do this before. So yeah, I have been thinking about using WebFMC because I've got a nice iPad right here that I could use. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that, Vincent. Coyote, holy! Been a hot minute, my friend. Good to see you. I hope all is well. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we've got information November. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate you, man.
Good night. Ciao.
I will sit in the back row and enjoy the smooth flight. Smiley face.
Thanks so much, Coyote. I appreciate you, my friend. Captain DS, all right, my friend. Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. Cam G, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Any news on the Phoenix A320? No. Sounds cool. Too bad FS Labs doesn't have that. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, man. Yeah. All right, cool. We'll call him up. Hong Kong ground, good evening. Bahinia 528 with information November IFR to Hanoi, please.
Bohemian 528 Hong Kong ground south, wrong frequency, contact ground north 121.60 shortly.
Oh, we'll go to north. We'll see you soon. Thanks. Bahinia 528. All right, well, they got 2 controllers online. I didn't even see that. So they've got north and south rocking today. Wow. Feel special. All right, 121.6. We'll call him up. Okay, thanks, Gap. Got my 737 sim experience next Sunday, and I can't wait. Nice, dude. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Since you do long flights, I'm wondering if you ever experienced crashed desktops. I don't. No, I don't. Thankfully, not on long flights usually.
Hong Kong ground, good night. Runway A31. We touch down and vacate to runway Alpha 7.
Block. Emirates 351 taxi Bravo 7, Bravo, hold short west.
Taxing Bravo 7, Bravo, hold short off.
You saw a video showing the progress of the Magnet Custom FMC?
Korean 31 taxi.
A little bit too late, my man. Sorry.
Just
reality check. That airplane's been out for 5 years, 4 years, and it's still in a state of just complete disregard. In my opinion. Flight Factor's coming out with their 787. It doesn't matter.
Whiskey 1 Bay Whiskey 69, traffic behind.
What source do I use? We're just using screen capture right now. So basically anything that I pop up on my screen, you guys can see it's screen capture. That way you can see my FPS down here. A lot of people were curious about what kind of performance I was getting with my computer. So I've got an FPS counter up so everybody can see that. Hong Kong ground, good evening. Bahinia 528 with information in November. IFR to Hanoi, please.
Bahinia 82, question. Bahinia 528 clear to Hanoi via Pekin 1X-way departure, runway 07 right. Fly via set 5000 feet, score 5377.
Alrighty, cleared in to Hanoi on the Pekin 1 hotel departure out of 07 right. Climb to the SID, maintain 5000, squawk 5377 for Bahinia 528.
Bahinia 528 negative, Pekin 1 X-way departure, runway 07 right.
Pekin 1 X-ray, thank you for Bahinia 528.
Bahinia 528, request correct, call ready for push.
Call ready for push, thank you, Bahinia 528. Okay, sweet. So the call sign is correct. It's Bahinia. I think it's a, Smitty was saying yesterday it's a flower. So I think we've got that one. All right, cool. Let's come down here to our flight plan. We are planning the Pecan 1 X-ray departure out of 07 right. We'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. We can delete the second Pecan here, and we'll clear him out as well. Weather in Hanoi is 180 at 4. So I believe we're going to land on the I don't even know here. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, we're going to land on the 29s. Does that make sense? 29. What are the winds? 180 at 4. What do you have me in here? Okay, no. Simbrief has me in on the 11s. So I guess we're going to plan for the 11s. So it's going to be the ILS 11 left or right. Let's open up our charts here. Let's take a look, see. So ILS, yeah, we'll plan for ILS 11 left. We don't want to go on the right side in case anybody's departing. So we'll go ILS 11 left. And now we just need to see where is, we're not going to be you. So you can get unpinned. We'll close you. We'll go over here to VVNB. We'll go to approach. So it says the ILS. We'll see which one here. What is this? No. Zulu, no. Yankee, nope. We'll plan for the Zulu. ILS Zulu, runway 11 left is what we'll plan, and we'll pin that one. Cool. Okay, so we're going to plan the ILS 11 Zulu on the Hakka 1 Golf arrival. Hakka 1 Golf. I don't see you. I see a... Okay, now we'll take a look at this and we'll try and figure this one out. Hakka 1 Golf. Why aren't you in there? Definitely makes sense coming in like that, and then we intercept. It's a weird arrival, but they're keeping you away from mountains and stuff, so I understand. Okay, what options do I have? Standard terminal arrival. Let's see, what do we have? What's in here? It's giving me options for what? The Hakka 1 Kilo, the Hakka 1 Lima. Let's see the 1 Kilo. Where's 1 Kilo? There's hotel. There's the Kilo. Okay, well, let's do that one. The Hakka 1 Kilo in for 11 left. Okay. So the Hakka 1 Kilo is what we're going to expect. We're going to go no views. That's fine. We'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Let's go to our flight plan. We'll scroll through here. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. I'm going to check these all here very quickly. I'm going to try and do this. Where's Hakau? All right, so there's Hakau. Let me just double check this, verify here. All right, so we've got Hakau. We've got Liman. We've got Banco. We've got Sudan. We've got Dale, which is good, and then from there it should go to a bunch of Novembers, which it looks like it is doing. So November Bravo 380, 779, 778, 77, 65, and then it should be 64, 63, 62, 60. I don't know why it's got that twice, but that's fine. We'll, if we have to remove one, NB 360. Yeah, here, I'll just remove you quickly. There we go, and then I'll remove you just so it's not there twice. There we go. And then we're in. Okay, so that all looks good to me. I'm happy with all of that. That's set. That's looking good. Cool. Let's go back to our init-ref page. And I'm going to plug in FL. Hopefully this doesn't break it. 361. I want to change the cruise level. That's good. Let's go to the init B page. We'll plug in some information. So fuel on today's flight, we're going to call that 7.4. We'll put that in there. Zero fuel weight is 60.2. We are fully loaded at that, so 60.2 is looking good. All of this information should plug in into the green and blue here any second. There we go. Let's go to the performance page. Let's plug in some numbers. We're flexing to 55 degrees today. We're going with a flap 1/trim value of up 0.5. Again, that's just a number that I'm comfortable with. You could choose really any number. V-speeds today, 134, 135, 139. And there we go, transition altitude out of Hong Kong today. Let's just make sure we've got that in here. So we're on the Pecan 1 X-ray. We also need to populate that. So let me come back here, populate you. Gonna go to standard instrument departures. Gonna go to Pecan 1 X-ray. Yes, unpin you and pin you. So there's the 1X, right? Not much of a difference. We just have to make sure that we're under 5,000 at Ramen, 220 knots. Make sure we're not exceeding that. And yeah, we're going to be on the heading of 074. Pecan for under 5. We have to make sure we're at 220 knots at Ramen. And then we'll control it. It's awesome that they have the waypoint called Ramen. That's genuinely hilarious. Okay, cool. That all looks good. I'm happy with all of that. We're all set up here, friends. Let's go to the overhead. AP master start switch is coming on. Let's get the fuel pumps on. Let's go ahead and spool up that APU. We're going to jump outside for the APU spool up. Come back in over here. Good. Ooh, what's that? Oof. Look at that. Japan Airlines. One World. Ooh, ooh, that model matching is sexy. All right, let's go ahead and catering can go bye-bye. Baggage can go bye-bye.
Good morning, brother.
Good morning.
Trucking home got you on my iPad watching the stream.
Yes.
Let's butter this girl.
Hell yeah,
Safe
man.
flight.
Coming in with the 10 bomb. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your support, dude. Appreciate you as always, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's awesome. Learn some Vietnamese? Who knows, man? Probably not. Probably not. Are you flying tonight in the VATSIM event with Captain AB? I am not, unfortunately. I won't be able to do this one. You know, I'm a huge advocate of it, and I would be there if I could. Unfortunately, I've got a dinner tonight that I've got to go to. One of my uncles is in from out of town. Haven't seen him in, I don't know how many years. Actually, I guess he's my great uncle. He's my mom's uncle, which makes him my great uncle. All right, APU's on and available. Let's get that bad boy up and running. Red beacon light can come on. We'll go ahead and remove the external power. We're also going to remove the jetway. Jetway, thank you. And if we just pop outside again, we can see that the jetway is removing itself. There we go. Beautiful scenery here, man. Absolutely lovely. Let's get our pushback ready. So we're going to go to pushback, and we'll go to start pushback. You'll actually see the door start to close here. As the tow truck comes, there we go. Door is closing. Beautiful. Let's jump in inside. Just a couple more things here. We need to get our squawk code in. So our squawk code was 5377, and we'll turn that on and reporting. And on and reporting. You should see us now. Welcome to Vietnam. We'll be there soon, man. Soon. Hope Tower's online. Yeah, I don't know if Tower's going to be online, but we can hope, man. We definitely hope. 5,000 feet is in there. Everything looks good up top there. Let him know here we are ready to rock and roll in a second. Turn up you. Hong Kong ground, Bahania 528, ready for push and start stand November 34.
Bahania 528, start number 2, pushback color red.
Pushback color red. Bahania 528. All right, now, if you're wondering, hey Cap, what is pushback color red? Well, let me tell you, I've also learned something here. Pushback color red, so you can see we're at November 34, so color red means that we need to push at an angle, is what it means. Everything is color coded here in Hong Kong. So you can see November 34, which we're at, so we need to just continuously push. Don't need to turn. We're not going to turn. We're not going to turn left. We're not going to turn right. We're just going to keep it on a straight pushback, and then once we reach that line, we'll be good to go. That's how that one works, friends. So there we go. Learned something new. All right, and let's release our park brake. Alright, engine mode selector to the start position.
Station calling Hong Kong ground, staying at call sign.
And we'll fire engine number 2. Enjoy.
Station calling Hong Kong ground, loft, second call sign.
No camera today, man.
Station calling Hong Kong ground, loft, second call sign.
Japan 036.
Japan, yeah, 236 Hong Kong ground, roger, stand by, clearance number 1. Let's call it back shot. Bahia 102, stand by for push, company traffic pushback.
What airplane is that?
Hong Kong ground and Macau
Excuse me.
009.
Who's that?
Macau 009, Hong Kong ground up.
So many cool liveries to check out now.
Macau 009, holding for 13.
Macau 009, Roger, welcome to Hong Kong, Taxi Alpha.
Why don't I use
Alpha
PAX
11
anymore?
Alpha
We still
9,
use it
Alpha.
rarely, but yes, I haven't been using it for quite a while.
Alpha 1 and Alpha trade again, please.
And Macau 009, Taxi Alpha, Alpha 11 Bravo 9, Bay Echo 8.
Alpha, then Alpha 11 Bravo 9er.
Alright, we can put a
And Macau
slight turn on to this.
009 and the Bay Echo 8.
Bay Echo 8. And that will be 9.
Right, and we'll get him to hold right there. And park brakes on. And we'll stop our push back. Beautiful. Let's fire up engine number 1. Enjoy. George, no. If it's a short runway, use auto brake 2. Most of the time, you just see me using auto brake low. It's plenty. Hey, Gap, when using AIG traffic, does that mean that you don't get AI traffic anymore? It's only VATSIM users? I don't believe so, Dan. No, you can download a tool to get all the airlines flying around if you would like as well. I only have it set right now for VATSIM users because I only want to see VATSIM, right? Nearly an LAX from DC, American 320 in Microsoft Flight Simulator, nearly 5 hours. Nice, dude. Yeah, you got that headwind. Wait, is there still a control cam? Yeah, I still got yoke cam and stuff. Oscars, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? All right, flaps 1. Good. We got 2 good engines. APU's coming off. APU bleed is coming off. Everything else looks good up there. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Auto brake over to max. RTO predictive wind shear system is on as well. And we'll let him know we're ready to taxi.
Station calling Hong Kong ground up, saying a call sign.
Does my brake flan work on the fly-by-wire? Yeah.
And Japan 23. Question, Japan 236 Hong Kong ground off.
Alright, so if I had to take a guess, he's going to give us Bravo 7 Bravo to Whiskey
Japan Air 236 Hong Kong ground off.
to Hotel, holding point Juliet 1.
1036.
We'll see.
Option start.
Been to Hong Kong IRL, such an amazing airport. Dude, it's crazy, man.
Japan 236 confirm you have the clearance.
Okay, repeat.
Japan Air 236 and you need to clearance to the destination for the IFR clearance. Confirm radio copy.
So to make the radio frequency stay and not change by the AI, yes. Go over
Japan
here.
Air
It's in one of the
236,
ATC
you
settings,
enter
or
China expect losing for
I
level
think it's in
401.
ATC. It's in one of the settings.
To Hanoi via Athena 1X
I think it's in. Actually, no, it's in.
Runway
It's
07
in
right. Flying via SIT
one of these
5000
settings.
and
Assistance.
453
You have to turn it off. Piloting or
5376.
user experience. It's in there
Japan
somewhere.
0236, can you give me this message on the text on the pilot app?
Spike, sounds good, man. It's in the assistance options, Lars. Assistance, and it's AI controls radio or something, I think it's
Station
called.
calling Hong Kong Grand Slough unreadable. Japan 236, say again, sorry.
Japan 226, can you give this message on text on the app?
Roger, stand by.
Ground Bohemia 528 ready to taxi 07, right?
Bohemia 528 taxi via Bravo 7, Bravo, Whiskey, hold short hotel.
Bravo 7, Bravo Whiskey, hold short hotel for Bohemia 528. Just a quick question. Do you mind if we take Victor? I think I have an issue on taxiway Whiskey with the scenery.
Roger, Bohemia 528 for the inbound traffic, taxi Bravo 7, Bravo, hold short Whiskey.
Alright, for inbound we'll go Bravo 7, Bravo will hold short Whiskey for Bohemia 528. Alright. Short Whiskey now. I have an issue with the scenery. I don't know why on the Whiskey taxiway there's some weird stuff going on. Alright, park brake is off. Let's go, friends.
Gate 25.
Mascot 4829 Hong Kong Ground North Roger, taxi Whiskey, hold short hotel.
Taxi via Whiskey and hold short hotel. Runway tonight.
Station calling Hong Kong Ground unreadable.
I have 32 gigs of RAM, but Flight Sim is limiting itself to only 16 and then stuttering 5 hours into the flight. Anyone know why it would limit itself? How do you know it's limiting itself? Like, just because it's only using 16 gigs? I have 32 gigs of RAM as well, and I'm only using about 16 right now as well.
Bohemia 102, start up a few pushback Honorary.
Start through pushback.
RNSX, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you?
2243 requesting pushback.
Station calling Hong Kong Ground, you need to find a valid flight plan feature.
What just happened? So we just depart over top of us?
Japan 026, departure at 1 is ready on runway 07 right, Canadian 5000 feet, display to fly level.
I don't know why the heading was doing that. Blanked it out. Alright, so we're on Bravo 7 now. He wants us to hold short Whiskey.
NAS 236.
So he's going down
That's
Whiskey
correct.
right now, but I have a
Alright.
problem with Whiskey, so we're going to go down Victor.
Negative, call ready for push. Japan at 236.
Your sim crashed? That sucks, man.
Japan at 236, start up a push, make a long push, pushback Halaret until Bay Locomotive 26. Bohemia 528, continue taxi Bravo, Victor, hold short Victor 4.
Bravo Victor, hold short Victor 4, Bohemia 528.
Moscow 5, Persian, Moscow 829, contact ground south.
Where's Victor 4? Victor 4 is here. Okay. So we're going to make not this left. This left is Whiskey. I think it has something to do
Moscow
with these lights.
829 negative, ground south 122 decimal.
That's what's causing me the issues. This airport is beautiful though, man. Erin, thanks for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge love floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel, man. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations on being the only one with a valid route. Everyone else flying with you is taking an airway the wrong way. Uh-oh. That's not good. I just flew the routing that I did yesterday. I just kept it in there. Alright, remember, we need to hold short Victor 4.
India 528 contact Hong Kong ground South 122.55 today.
122.55. Thank you very much for the wonderful ATC again, man. I hope you have a great evening. We'll see you soon. Bye, India 528.
Okay, and
All right. Alaska.
Hey, your captain.
Hey.
Hope all is well and your year has been great so far.
Thanks, man.
Keep up the great work. Smiley face.
Can't complain, dude. Can't complain. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, sir. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, man. You're doing well.
F777, contact tower 118.4. Enjoy your flight, ciao.
Ground hello, Bohemia 528, short of Victor 4.
Bohemia 528, good morning, Hong Kong ground, hold short Victor 4.
Hold short Victor 4, Bohemia 528.
Bohemia 528, give way to the Airbus A330, passing from left to right. Continue taxi Victor Hotel for holding point Juliet 2, runway 07 right.
I will follow the A330 in front, Hotel Victor 2, for holding point Victor 2, Bohemia 528. Scenery is beautiful, man. Like, look at this. Once we start, like, once we actually have some proper 747s to fly, doing some Cathay Pacific cargo, oh my. That's gonna be sexy, dude. Yep. Clear on the left. Clear on the right. No, holding point Juliet 2 Hello, my friend. I have a question for you. Is your X-Plane crashing whenever you try to load the A33600? Doing it to me ever since I updated to the new version. No, it's not. I would say go with a fresh download, Faten. That's probably going to be my suggestion. Go with a fresh download. Do I use eye tracker? I don't. I use track IR.
Mascot 829er is holding runway 7 right on Juliet 6.
Mascot 829er, roger.
Where's he going?
Mascot 829er, hold short Juliet 6.
Oh, he's going all the way that way, okay.
Holding Juliet 6 for Mascot 829.
Yeah, I believe that, AM. I've got a couple buddies who've got some on the Google Drive. Maybe I'll throw it up on my Google Drive. AM, that's a good idea. Throw it up on the Google Drive, so worst thing I'd have to do is just download it from Google Drive or something. Good idea, sir. These mountains on departure should be nice, man. Yeah, should be nice. Who is that departing? Ooh, Air France. Air France A321? Really? Interesting. Okay. What do I prefer, X-Plane or Microsoft? I like both sims, man. I think they're both good.
Mascot 829er from Juliet 6, cross runway 07 right. Continue taxi Kilo 4, Kilo Lima for Bay Charlie 3 Romeo.
Okay, Mascot 829er will cross runway 7 right and taxi via Kilo 4, Kilo Lima, Charlie and 3 and
Mascot 829er from Juliet 6, cross runway 07 right without delay. Continue taxi Kilo 4 Lima 1 for Bay Charlie 3 room.
Why would an Air France A320 be there? That is a great question.
Kilo
Juliet
Lima
3, we
for
want
Bay
Juliet
Charlie
2. Clinton! Coming to the 100 Hong Kong. Thanks so much, Clinton. I appreciate you, my friend. Huge down floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel, guys. Let's get some love and chat from Clinton. All the way from Hong Kong. Thank you very much, Clinton. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Right, this is going to be Juliet 2. Is this Juliet 2? No, this isn't Juliet 2.
Hello from Hong Kong.
Got 8
We need
nine
more
at
flights
5
in
with
Asia.
care of active runway.
Keep up with the great work, Cap.
Thanks for support, Clinton. I appreciate you, my friend. Yes. Hopefully this is only the start for the Asian tours, man. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you.
Okay, 102 Hong Kong ground. Good morning. Continue taxi Whiskey right on hotel for holding point Juliet 1 runway 07.
Oh boy. I think that's the VATSIM network taking a poop. Or it's my network, one of the two.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Let's go 8 to the right and here, right turn on.
Disconnection. Yeah, it just disconnected me. I wonder if that's me. Disconnected from voice server. Reason: lost server connection. Voice will attempt to automatically reconnect. V-Pilot just crashed. Alright, I connected back to the servers. We've got Tower on 18.4. I'm going to try him. Tower, hello, Bahini 528 holding short 07 right at Juliet 2.
Station calling confirm call sign Bahini 528 instead of 529.
I should be 528, give me a second. I don't know what. Wow, okay, it crashed and changed my call sign to yesterday's call sign. Okay, we should be good. And Tower Bahini 528 holding short 7 right at Juliet 2 ready for departure.
Bahini 528 so you can see your flight plan now. Confirm you are smoking which flight?
Affirm, we should be squawking Charlie for you now.
Bahini 528 Roger, since speed 090 degrees 11 knots from way 07 right clear for takeoff.
07 right clear for takeoff, Bahini 528. Alright, let's do it. Strobe lights, landing lights, wing lights. I think the VATSIM servers are having an issue today. Nah, it's not his mic, man. It's the VATSIM servers. Alrighty, friends. Joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the departure. Throttle's up to 40%. Chrono's on. Flex power set. Flex 55 SRS runway, auto thrust blue. A little bit of nose down pressure. Airspeed's rolling. Knots, we're neutral. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gears going up.
Niner 528, contact with approach number 19.1, good day.
19.1, thanks for wonderful ATC, we'll see you soon. Go ahead, 528.
See ya.
Alright, 119.1. Throttles to climb mode. Nose can come down. Runway turn-off's coming off. Wing lights off. Nose lights off. Departure, good evening, Bahania 528. 2,300 for 5,000.
Niner 528, I see on tower frequency.
Yep, it double switched me, my bad. I hate how the so sensitive sometimes. Remember, we have to keep 210 knots. We're going to keep flaps 1 out.
Abbey 3 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS 07 left, Cebu 322.
Cafe 903 at Limes, expect the...
Autopilot's coming on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck.
Confirm 07 right, Cebu 322.
Cebu, negative, Cafe 903, expect the ILS 07...
Flaps clean. Bring it to 220.
ALS 07 sensor, Cathay 903.
And Cebu, Cebu's free. Can you expect the ALS 07 right instead?
Yeah, we can revise 07 right, Cebu 323.
Cebu 323, expect the ALS 07 right approach.
Expecting 07 right approach, Cebu 323. Thank you, sir.
Hong Kong departure, good evening. Bohemia 528, 5,000 feet.
Bohemia 528. Departure, good day, identify the continue climb 6,900 meters.
Continue climb 6,900 meters. Bohemia 528. 6,900 meters, I believe that's my cruise altitude. No, it's not. 6,900 is 23,000 feet.
In there, on 777 contact.
Climb.
Beijing control 133.
So, we've got restrictions. So we're good to start climbing now. We just got to keep our speed. We need 220 knots till Ramen, and from Ramen we can increase our speed. So 220 till Ramen. 23,000 feet is in.
Cool. Around 777 Hong Kong approach. Cafe 903 descend 3,000 feet.
Cafe 903, we need the lift vectors from Quest Hold at Limes.
Did you pay for Navigraph? I do, Scott. Yep.
Cafe 903, expect rail vectors to final runway ILS 07 center. fly heading.
Ramen, you bet it's not a coincidence? Maybe not. It's pretty cool, though. Harry, no worries, man. Thanks for being here today, dude. Appreciate you.
Fly heading 330 and confirm we can have a delay vector.
Bahina 528, my apologies on the altitude, should be level 250.
250, no worries. Still getting used to everything in meters. Bahina 528.
Yeah, I'm somewhat confused too. Just the other aircraft is going there in other routes, so sorry about that.
No worries. We'll climb 250. Thanks, Bahina 528.
F1 777. Oof.
What version of the Fly-By-Wire? This is the most recent version. Downloaded it this morning and updated it. Mav, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Thanks for tuning in this morning.
Go ahead, 828, 600 feet inbound Guava.
Absolutely, Scott. Worth every penny, man.
Go ahead,
get the monthly, Scott. Get the monthly subscription. I believe it's like €9 a month. It's going to get you charts and AirAC data. Well worth it, man. Well worth it. All right, we can go ahead and increase our speed.
We need delay vectors.
We are going to go standard barometric
you
pressure.
have enough time, so send
landing lights are going to come out. And we're looking good. Ground spoilers are disarmed.
We are requested left turn because we are unable for approach as of right now.
That's why I'm giving you vectors, so I told you if I had...
They corrected the error on the downloader. I believe so, Steph. I just deleted my A32NX and re-downloaded it.
We're in 102. Bahina 102, radar identified, climb 6,900 meters. High speed approved.
How do you know when to descend? Use the method of 3.
Climb 6,900 meters.
Take your altitude, so if you're at like 36,000 feet, remove the zeros, do like 36 times. I like that they've made the noise change once you get up here as well.
And Cafe 930, expect the Alice to runway 07 standard, descend 3,000 feet.
Chris, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Cafe 930, approved.
Cafe 930, go ahead.
Cafe 930, descend 3,000 feet. QNH 1013, expect the Alice 07 standard.
Descend, maintain 3,000, QNH 1013, expect
they do, Dan, like ours does. But it doesn't really toggle it, but you push a button and it puts it to here. Like it shows the...
Bahina 102 for sequencing, turn left, heading 130.
Left 130,
Why can't you get the iPad into Microsoft Flight Simulator or have downloaded the one that you have? You should have it, Clip by Lloyd. You should have it. Did you install it into your community folder? Where did you install it into? How do you run a flight simulator?
By
admin, NVIDIA GeForce, or Xbox app. I run it through Steam. Cucumber Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Gotta go catch some streams as I study. Some exciting things coming. Nice. Very cool. Did I miss my call?
We're 828 for sequencing, fly heading 250.
Heading 250, go 828.
Bohemia 528, contact Hong Kong radar 121.3.
1213, thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon, Bohemian 528.
Goodbye.
All right, 121
Bohemia
decimal
90.
3.
Right.
Hong Kong radar, good evening, Bohemian 528. Flight level 200 for 250.
Bohemia 528, Hong Kong radar identified, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, thanks, Bohemian 528. Got a 3D printer in early December. I'm printing E320 throttle, flaps, and spoiler setup. Very cool. Very, very cool. Is Steam better to run than the Xbox app? In my opinion, yes. I don't know why OBS shows a black screen if I put the source to game capture whenever I try and stream Microsoft Flight Simulator. With X-Plane, it works great. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a weird one. It should work for game capture. It should work for screen capture. It really should work for anything, to be honest with you. How do I know which one I have installed it into? You would have had to, the installer would have asked you where you want to install the aircraft into. Hey Captain, good flights. What's this game name? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Just departed a bit before you with the I9 Builds E300 DHL livery. Nice. That's sick, dude. How's the flight so far? Good? It's funny because if you look at our flight plan, like the SID out of Hong Kong actually takes us so far out over the water and then down and in and across. Pretty cool. ECAP, do you have Singapore on your Asian tour schedule? Yes. Jorgo, I believe Singapore is going to be...
Recap 9700, contact approach 119.1, g'day.
Approach
Monday?
119.1, alright, Cap 9700.
Singapore is Monday.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, let me turn that down. Those guys were really loud. Monday. Tomorrow's going to be...
Bohemia 528, track direct Sicko.
Direct Sicko. Bohemian 528, thanks. Alright, give us a nice little shortcut there. We'll go direct Sicko. And we'll execute that. Good. That's going to turn us all the way to the right now. Beautiful. Nice little direct and shortcut by the controller. Appreciate that. You'll see probably shaved off a couple minutes there. We're going to go direct Sicko, which I believe is here. Yeah, so that's what we just basically annihilated this whole little section right here. So we're now making our right turn, and we're going to proceed direct Sicko. Very nice. Very, very nice. Cool. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the flight plans. Chris, thanks so much for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Back up into first class. Huge no floaties, my friend. Thank you very much for your continued support, sir. Good to see you back, and thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. That's very, very kind of you, dude. Truly appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Welcome back, dude. Hello, Cap. I'm doing the same flight path, but in a mobile simulator. Sweet, Orlando. Awesome, man. Hope you're enjoying your afternoon. Thanks for joining us. Why lag? I don't see any lag, man. We're getting 60 FPS up here. Is that person playing as ATC? How? Yes, called VATSIM. You can put an exclamation point VATSIM in chat. VATSIM. Where are you going, airplane? Did you overturn yourself? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry. So today we're going from Hong Kong to Hanoi, Hanoi to Da Nang, and then tomorrow we're going Da Nang to Ho Chi Minh, which is also in Vietnam, and then from Ho Chi Minh up to Bangkok, and then on Monday, I believe we're going to go Bangkok to Singapore, Singapore to Kuala Lumpur. I think that's the plan. I don't know. I have to take a look. I also got some scenery for Phuket. Not fuck it, Phuket. So we may go Bangkok, Phuket to Singapore. We may do that one. Yeah, we'll see. Does this guy really say, like, why is your stream lagging, and then try and shout out his YouTube channel? Jesus Christ, dude. I wish I had the balls that these 12-year-olds had, man, when I was younger. Damn. Just ruthless. Like, they don't... Zero consequences. Zero consequences. Bradley, how are you, my friend? Go to Bali? I don't know if we have time, man. Bangkok to Singapore. How long of a flight is that? That's a pretty long flight in itself right there, I think. I don't think we have time. Not this week. Not this week. Can you fly to Liberia? I need transport for my rebel army. Jesus Christ. Guys, simmer down. Simmer down. I know it's Saturday, but let's simmer. Welcome to Bangkok. I'm excited. Yeah, freeware scenery. Really, Ho Chi Minh? Nice. I lived there in my childhood. Really? Very cool, Flying FS. Yeah. So that's on deck for tomorrow. Got some really cool scenery. Yeah. Absolutely stone. It is, man. Yeah. You able to see the livery for a sec? Of course, my good friend. There you go. We'll chill outside for a little bit. It's a pretty badass livery, man. We're flying, we're doing a real world flight next. I think it's, I forget what I think it's Vietjet? Vietjet, is that what it's called?
Hey Captain.
Hey.
Finally got the Boeing yoke pack.
Nice.
Working on some mappings for XP11.
Sweet,
Any
dude.
recommendations? Been looking for the Thrustmaster ones but can't recall if they released anything like they did for Airbus.
Yeah, I don't know if they did, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. Thank you very much for the $6 donation, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very much in chat for Chris. Yeah, I don't know. I would just set it up the way that you like it, man. I don't know if I have any recommendations of how I want it. On my left, like, I don't really have it on my left trigger. The two buttons I have set as my trim, and that's pretty much it, man. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Vietjet, yeah, there we go. That's what we're flying. How do you move the camera like an X-Plane 11? George, very similar. You just use the arrow keys, and then, or you can go into drone camera. Drone camera will allow you to move it. Huskers!
THX Cap. Here's a little revenue for the channel.
Thanks so much, Huskers. I appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for your support as well. Appreciate it, man. As always, thank you, sir. I hope you're having a great weekend, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, dude. As always. Right engine view? Yeah, we can do that in a little bit. We're going to hold this view for, we'll do this view for, 10, 15 minutes. It's an hour and a half long flight, so.
Bohemia 102, confirm you're going direct Beagle now?
Niall, how are you, my friend? Good to see you.
Bohemia 102, roger.
Dude, I feel you. I teach 12-year-olds as a full-time job, says Brendan. Shit, dude. There's not enough dump trucks of weed to get me through being a teacher, bro. Absolutely not.
Bohemia 102, you can climb 1,600 meters.
1,600 meters, Bahraini 102.
Which country is Hanoi in? Vietnam, my friend. Vietnam. Did you sign up for the Captain AB VATSM event that's happening today? Zorps, not this one around, man. I did the last one. Unfortunately, I won't be able to make this one. I've got a dinner that I've got to go to. One of my great uncles is out of town. In from out of town, sorry. So I'm gonna go see him. Haven't seen him in like 5 or 6 years, I think. How do I land so smooth?
I've got
Practice.
5 on it.
Scott, thanks so much as well, man. Dropping the 5 bomb. Huge show floaties too, Scott. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, sir. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, Scott, get the Scott. We were talking earlier about the Navigraph, right? Get the monthly subscription, man. €9 a month, gives you charts, gives you AirAC. You can update your AirAC, and if you're running Microsoft Flight Simulator, remember that they have like their own beta kind of thing going on. So you actually need to download the special beta installer for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hey Cap, do you recommend any payware aircraft under $40? I was looking at the Flight Factor 777 and the Flight Factor 350. Both are mediocre planes. If you're looking at those two, the 350 is probably better than the 777. The 777 in its current state is very old, very dated. Yeah, it needs some love. It's getting a V2, but yeah. Have a nice flight, Cap. I have to do some early de-icing in Copenhagen tomorrow morning. Have a nice flight. Julian, take care, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, dude. Do you use Pilot to ATC? I don't. Everything that you hear me doing now is on VATSIM. Yeah. You make more than a real regional pilot in the U.S. I bet you're a virtual airline pilot. Oh, man. Listen, dude. They're flying in the real world, though, right? I'm in my living room. Big difference. What are your opinions on the new 787 from FS? What do you mean, Marcel? I didn't know there was a new 787. What's your opinion on the 787 from, like the 787 that comes with Microsoft Flight Simulator? It's garbage. Not worth your time. Do I recommend SimBrief? Yes, that's how I plan and use all my flights. Yes. Made it to LAX from DCA 5 hours and 30 minutes with a smooth landing. Nice. Sweet. And what about any other aircraft? Under $40? You'd have to pick it up when it was on sale, man. I mean, I think the only thing that would come close to that is probably the Toliss 319, the Toliss A321 or the A319. Those are great airplanes as well. Highly suggest the Toliss 319. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think about X-Plane 12? I'm excited for X-Plane 12. I don't care about the A330. I probably will fly it once, but that's about it. Yeah, I'm more excited for X-Plane 12. I don't really care about a default plane, if I'm being honest. No simulator developer ever has ever put out a decent aircraft that we can fly, other than like a GA airplane. Microsoft Flight Simulator failed at it miserably with their 320, 747, 787.
Affirmed direct recall.
And yeah, I don't have high hopes for X-Plane either. So we'll see. Will it suffice? Maybe, but I'm not interested in flying it. And without any price range, which airplane am I going with? I builds A300. Flight Factor 757, Flight Factor 767, Toliss 319, Toliss 321. Those are probably the best airplanes, in my opinion. If you want to go a little bit old school, you could take a look at the FlyJSim 727. The FlyJSim Q400 is an amazing airplane, but it's a little bit complex. I don't know if I suggest that. If you're new, it's going to be your first add-on. I don't know if I would suggest that one. Bro, departure frequency forgot about me and sent me 30 miles off course. Captain, is the flight still gaining altitude? I don't think so. I think we're at cruise now, 36,000 feet. Flight time is scheduled for 1 hour and 45 minutes. The iPad is still not there when I download it, and it did not give me the option of what file. I don't know what to tell you, Captain Lloyd. It should be very simple, man. When you press !aircraft, it takes you to the thing, and it takes you direct to the aircraft, and then you go where I think you need to maybe watch a tutorial on how to do it, man, how to install it, because something tells me you're not installing it properly. I don't know if that's the right Chewy. If it is, hi Chewy, how are you, my friend? YouTube won't allow me to go to your channel. YouTube started allowing it. I think Chewy's a member here on the channel, so I don't know if that's the right Chewy. Fly with CapX, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Benjamin Yossi, does ATC usually guide the pilot up to cruising altitude? Guide? I mean, they'll give you set altitudes. That would be why. Yeah. I have the Flight Factor A320 and I love it, so I was looking for a bit of a longer route. You are not the real Chewy. Got you. Okay. Airbus or Boeing, and why? I prefer both. I mean, they're both awesome, Kuba. I really don't have a preference, to be honest. Cap, I did the New York Hudson River VFR corridor last night. IRL, it was amazing. Nice. That sounds awesome. Very cool. Very cool, Garrett. That's awesome, man. Very, very cool. How about down to landing? What do you mean, Benjamin? What do you mean? Those shark looks is awesome, but I prefer Airbus winglets. I agree with you, Colin. I do prefer winglets. Or the sharklets. I think they're called shark... Wait, are these sharklets or... Yes, these are sharklets. I like winglets. Yes. I seem to be climbing? Nope. We're not climbing, man. We're at cruise. Just bought the A340-600 from Toliss yesterday. Did an amazing flight. I love that plane. Your thoughts on it? Very nice airplane, man. Yeah. My only gripe with something like that is there's really not that many A340-600s flying around in the world. That's really my only gripe. I would have loved to have seen them do like I don't even know, like a 318. I personally think a 318 would have been cooler than a 340. That's just me though. I don't know, man. It is a really cool airplane. I do love having the option of having a 4-engine airplane to fly. But yeah, I would have liked to see them do a 318. Maybe they'll make a 318. We don't really have a 318. To be fair, I guess there's really not that many 318s flying around either, is there?
Buccaneer 102.
Fences, that's the one. Thank you. Wing fences.
Roger.
Cart Blossom, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. A340-300 would be nice, kind of, yeah. This is my first live comment ever. James, how are you? Appreciate you being here. Do me a favor, James, for your second ever comment. Can you take cap locks off for me? There's no need to yell in chat. We're all here chatting nicely. What about the Toliss 340? Yeah, it's a great airplane. Great airplane. The A300's damn cool as well, man. Yeah, I mean, if you're into flying older airplanes, FlyJSim 727, I&I builds A300, rotate with their MD-80. There's a lot of good ones, man. A lot of good ones. Have you got some pilot's license in real life? I do not. No. Davis, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's well. A319, A318 would be cool. I could do land takeoffs in London City. Yeah. Crazy that they take that bird in there. I gotta get some lunch here, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Hong Kong radar. Do you mind if Bohemian 528 steps away for about 5 minutes?
Bohemia 528, Roger. Try and get back before signal.
Hey, firm level, thanks. Roger. Alright, guys, give me 2 seconds. Just gonna prepare a quick salad. I'll be right back.
Bohemia 102, Roger.
All right. Thai chicken salad. Very fitting for today. Keeping up with our Asian theme. Thai chicken salad sandwich. Wait. Salad sandwich? This isn't a sandwich. Thai chicken salad. I was about to say Thai chicken salad sandwich. I love a good chicken salad sandwich. That would be good too. I don't know if a Thai chicken... But anyways, there you go. That's what we're having for lunch, friends. I'll be right back as I eat this.
Bohemia 102, contact Beijing Control 133.075, good day.
133075, bye-bye.
In Hong Kong. Bohemia 528's back in the cockpit.
Bohemia 528, roger, climb 1,000 meters.
1,000 meters for Bohemia 528. I think that's... Yeah. Climb an extra 100 feet here. Elias, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. There we go. Cruise is in.
Bohemia 528, contact Beijing Control 133.075. Thanks for flying in Hong Kong. Hope to see you again soon. Bye.
Bohemia 102, good morning, Beijing Control, radar identified.
Beijing Control, good evening or morning. Bohemia 528. 11,000 meters.
Bohemia 528 Beijing Control, good morning. Radar contact.
Hey, woke up with some terrible news this morning. Got the virus, but at least I have the stream to keep me better. Buzz, take care, man. Stay safe, dude. Stay healthy. AlwaysFlying. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Pronounce our call sign Bohemia. Bohemia. Oof. Yes, you did always flying. Oh, baby.
Japan Air 0236 at Mach number. Japan Air 0236, Beijing Control. Japan Air 0236, Beijing Control. Armenia 528, same Mach number. Armenia 528, Beijing Control. Delta Hotel X-ray 6721 Beijing Control, how do we?
Is that for Delta Hotel X-ray 6721?
Yeah, Delta Hotel X-ray 6721, how do we?
5x5.
Okay. Boeing 528, Beijing Control.
He's trying to contact me? Boeing 528.
Boeing 528, same Mach, correction, same Mach number.
0.78 for Bohemian 528.
Roger, Bohemian 528, for separation, reduce Mach number 0.75.
0.75 for separation, Bohemian 528. Alright, there we go. Sorry guys, I was just putting away my bowl.
Delta Hotel X-ray 6721, same Mach number.
Delta Hotel.
Would you have
Delta
Thai
Hotel
chicken
6721,
salad?
Verify it's Mach 0.77.
Mach 0.77 for Delta Hotel X-ray 6721.
Roger, thanks. Air France 777, Beijing Control. Air France 777, Beijing Control. Air France 777 due to separation, reduce Mach number 0.75.
Just finishing up throughout Hong Kong to JFK. Woof. It's a long one, man. Which way would you go, Hong Kong? Would you go west or would you go east from Hong Kong to JFK? Like, would you fly over, like, go Alaska and down that routing? I genuinely don't even know. Or do they go east? Sorry, do they go west? North. Versos, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. They go east over Canada? Okay. What about the return route? Do they go west? Let's say JFK to Hong Kong. Are you going that way too? Or are you going over the UK and Russia? There's a big announcements for the channel this week. I want to say that last week you were saying you had something to say coming up. Have we missed it? Was there a big announcement? No, not a big announcement. West from JFK? Okay. Interesting. Hey, we're land again. Where are we?
Wait, 528, seems like the speed is not gonna work. Track direct to Lima Oscar November, cancel speed restriction.
We will track direct Lima Oscar November and cancel speed restrictions by me 528. Okay. Direct. Cancel speed. Look at that down there, dude. That looks sweet. Simon, unfortunately, I'm not going to understand that, my friend. But, yeah. Only English in chat. Flew over this region a while back on my flight from Hong Kong to Mumbai, Cathay 747-400. Whew. That'd be crazy, man. We're enjoying the level up 738. Nice, dude, yeah. Looking forward to the MD-11? Yes. Am I over speeding right now? No. You fly to India? We haven't been there yet. We have been a couple times, but... When it comes to 737 out for Microsoft 2020, or is there one? There kind of is one. It's one that you probably shouldn't buy. I'm not really going to tell you how and when to spend your money, but yeah, the one that's available right now is not the best. We're getting a decent, hopefully a good 737 within the next couple of weeks. Lavender Diesel. Where's Mopar at? Lavender diesel this afternoon. Proper stretching. And you know what weather program I use? This is default weather, man. Default weather. Anything diesel is good. Definitely tasty, for sure. Do you think we're only a few weeks away? Yeah. Sounds like an indica? No, it's actually a it's a 70-30 sativa hybrid. Might even be 75-25. It's definitely more on the sativa-y side of things, in my opinion. I got some mint chocolate chip too right now. Oh my god, dude. I can't even put a sentence together if I roll up one of those ones. That is my... yeah. How long is the return leg? We're not doing the return leg. We're actually going from Hanoi down to Da Nang, which I believe is about an hour flight.
Hey Captain, loving the stream, hope your day is better than mine. I tested positive with COVID-19.
Damn. Jason, how are you, my friend? Hope all is well. Hopefully you're either vaccinated or you've got a mild case of it. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your support, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Holy Asian themed songs. Love it. You have the strain at your shop called chocolate bars? Oh, dude. Yeah. I thought I knew the clouds looked until I flew to Bangkok during... yeah. Rainy season? Dude, I can only imagine.
Hey, firm. Report back.
Roger that.
What are some of the future long-haul routes that I want to do? I don't know, dude. I don't really think in advance of the long-haul routes. Those are usually sporadic and, hey, we're going to do this. Look at the views down there, though. That looks beautiful. What do you consider a good landing in a 747? I would say anything under probably 200 foot per minute in that big boy. Probably aim for like 160. 160 to 140. If anyone deserves it, it's them, John. Your Xbox tag is Kush for breakfast? Nice. Kush for breakfast usually means I'm going back to bed. Oh, some good tunes. I'm at JFK to Hong Kong flying an FSX. Yes, Niall, you've told me about 6 times now. Yes, I'm very well aware that you're going JFK to Hong Kong. Hey, Gap, I meant the weather add-on for X-Men 11. You can put exclamation point clouds in chat, Santiago. That'll provide you with a link to it, man. You ever heard of Macau? I have the scenery, Trinity. Don't worry, we're going to go there. That is such a cool city. Such a cool city, man. Definitely going to check that out. Let's talk about stretching preferences is so foreign to me, quite intriguing. Yeah, you're forbidden, eh? As a pilot, you're not even allowed. You're not even allowed to look at it.
Delta Hotel X-ray 6721, heavy reporting back.
Roger.
You eat chop kills and sales? Are you in the States or are you in Canada, Scott? I do a combination. I go to the dispensary. I also order online and stuff. Hanoi's runway is quite big, so floaties are allowed. Yes, sir. Gotta have a nice smooth landing. It's like 10,000 foot runway or something. You can't do online and you're in Seattle? Got you. Can you show Navigraph to see where we are? Sure. I think he gave us like a... The other guy is continuing that. He gave us like a direct. We're getting all kinds of shortcuts. We're getting the VIP treatment up here. Are there any good payware aircraft from Microsoft Flight Simulator like Toliss Level or Zebo? There's the Aerosoft CRJ. I actually really enjoy that aircraft. We're going to probably jump back in that sooner than later. Haven't flown it in a while. So there's the Aerosoft CRJ, which is a really good airplane. Fun airplane to fly. So yeah. How is it? Remember guys, if you're liking today's video, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Let's get this stream up to as many likes as we can. Hopefully we can hit our goal of 350 likes.
0236, radio spot number 0.82.
What's the button the Navigraph shows you on the map? The upper right corner. You just add it. It's right here. Navigraph charts. Can wait for PMDG, yeah. Yahia, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Exactly like the thumbnail. Liked. Thanks, Zulu. Appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Doing well, Yahia. Enjoying our Saturday, flying around. Yeah, you can add it, Scott. Add it to the little toolbar. Ronald's Gaming, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Good to see you. Apparently there's going to be some exciting news from Randazzo tonight. Or in your case, afternoon. When did he say that? On the forums, Ellis? Maybe we're getting a release date for the 700. Flight tomorrow? Yes. Da Nang to Ho Chi Minh up to Bangkok. How do you add Navigraph to the bar on the top? That'd be
0236, Xvision control.
so If you go to the Navigraph website or just Google Navigraph Microsoft Flight Simulator Beta and you download that program, their beta installer launcher thing, and you can add all this stuff. It's pretty awesome. Then I don't really care, Ellis. Not being rude, I don't care. If it's not an update on like when we're getting a release or anything, I really don't care. At this point, they've shown enough. I know enough. PMDG's been around for 15, 20 years. I know enough about PMDG. I know how good of airplanes they can make. At this point, I don't care. The only thing that I care about is a release date and when we're getting one. That's it. I know you don't like default aircraft, and rightfully so, but how do you feel about the default 330? I could care less, Kevin. Just being honest. Again, not being rude. Just being somebody that's... I don't think there...
777 Beijing Control.
I don't think there has been one aircraft that has been decent that any simulator developer has released. The only aircrafts that are usually worth flying are third-party content.
Aircraft 777.
Now, that being said, there are, we have things like the A32NX mod, we have things like the Zibo, we have things like the Level Up, so it is possible. There is possibility, but all of those aircrafts basically took the default and made it usable. Now, will that happen again? Maybe.
777 cancel speed restriction.
Pardon me. Maybe. Who knows? But, I've yet to be impressed by a default airplane in any simulator. Maybe minus some of the GA airplanes that come out. The GA 172 for X-Plane and some of the GA stuff in Microsoft Flight Simulator is actually pretty good. They're nice to look at. The texturing's beautiful. The modeling's nice. Sounds are great. But the second you start trying to make jets and stuff, it's no.
Winner 528 Truck Director Tabak, Tango Echo Bravo Alpha Kilo.
If you could choose between X-Plane 12's default A330 and Payware aircraft to fly, what would you choose? Payware all day. I tried the 330 just for a long haul for now, then put it neatly back in the hangar after one flight. I'll just wait for Payware. Yeah. I'm doing well, Ronald. How are you, man? Latest rotate MD-11 teaser look.
Truck Director Tabak, Tango Echo Bravo Alpha Kilo.
Direct T-back for Bohemia 528. Forgot my call sign for a second. First video from PMDG is the good news. Yeah, maybe it's a video. Who knows? Maybe it's a video from them. Getting the VIP flight plan, right? What do you think about the SSG 747-800? Awful. Terrible.
Delta Hotel X-Ray 6721, descend to and maintain flight level 280 by Tabak.
Yeah, Nightbot's broken right now.
Delta Hotel.
He was having issues
Delta
last
Hotel
stream, too.
672.
Excuse me.
Just to make sure, Delta Hotel X-ray, was it 220 on altitude or 280?
Delta Hotel X-ray 6721, flight level 280.
It's gonna be flight level 280 for Delta Hotel X-ray 672.
If Takeoff complains about proxy error, that means that the iCal for the airport isn't available. It can't get anything right. Oh no, it's getting stuff. Okay. No, you have to do the full 4. Yeah, you can't just use YYZ. It has to be like CYYZ. I got our next flight plan scheduled. It's 1 hour and 15 minutes to Da Nang. Hey Cap, would you recommend to someone to buy along the Hong Kong airport for Microsoft Flight Simulator? Philip, if you love flying in Hong Kong and you see yourself flying in and out of it, it is beautiful scenery, man. It's really, really cool scenery. No complaints from me, man. A good A220? Yes, I agree. I'm excited for one as well. Is the airplane yelling at me for descent data yet? I'm sure we're getting close. At least we've got the weather here. So not much has changed. Go to performance. QNH is 1011. The temperature is 19 degrees. Damn. How humid is it? What's the humidity levels? If it's 19 with a dew point of 18, probably a high. 180 at 4 knots was the wind. 180 at 4 knots. So we're still planning for the 8 left arrival. Let's just check it here quickly. We're going to be on the ILS, so it's going to be 240 on the minimums. 240 in there in our barrel. Good. And then you can see the kind of shortcut we've been getting. We are direct TBAC right now, I think. Right? That's what we're direct? Yeah, TBAC. So we're direct TBAC right now. So we're just going to basically put us right before we're going to pick up the star. So that's perfect. No real restrictions. We just need to be like below 7,000 at Sudan. So we'll probably aim for about 6,000 feet. That's where we'll do our aiming. 6,000 feet for Sudan at 220 knots. So 6,000 feet, we need to lose 30,000 feet. Probably start our descent about 80 miles. Let's try this. We'll come here. We'll go here. Wait, would it be here? Fix info. And what the hell was that I said? It was Sudan. Alright, and it's going to be the Sudan that's 113 out, and we're going to start, let's say, about 80 miles. So we'll put a radius range in there, and then if we look at our PFD, you can see that right around, so there's Sudan, and what it's doing is it's drawing an arc around it 80 nautical miles out, so I know that I should probably start my descent about here, just crossing through that line. Probably at about 40 miles or so, we should probably start our descent. That's pretty much what that's saying. Robert, I was planning to give you an update tonight. ... No, we're not releasing anything. It hasn't gone into bloody testing yet, so just hang on. Is that what he said?
We have 528 descent to Mentha, followed 280 by Tebak.
280 by Tebak for Bohemia 528.
Delta Hotel Extra 6721, you're leaving airspace in Hanoi. It's not a light monitor. Unicom 12000 when you head today.
Well, we'll head over to Unicom for Delta Hotel Extra 672.
Never used the range ring. Don't know if it's on the dev version. I think so. Huskers? I think so. Oh, the Metar's working now? What are the broken at 200? Wow. That'll be interesting. So we're not getting an update? Is that what it is, Ellis? There's no update to that, or? Do I have payware Hanoi? I do, Philip. Yeah, links in the description, buddy. You can always put exclamation point scenery. Link in the description, exclamation point scenery, or exclamation point scenery 2. If you're ever curious about where I'm flying, even if I fly into freewares, I'll post a link to the freeware. Tomorrow, actually, Bangkok is a freeware airport that I downloaded. So we've got a payware scenery for Ho Chi Minh, and then we've got a freeware for Bangkok. No, that's what he said today, but after he said something like, see you this afternoon. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so he wanted us level... What did he want us? 280? We should probably start that. I think he wanted us at 280 for Tebek. That's what he said, correct? I'm not losing my mind. 40 miles out, we should probably descend. Alright, let's start our descent here, friends. Don Mueng? I think so. Stone. Let me double check here for you. VTBS? VTBS, I think it is. Yeah, listen, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like we're still a couple months away. But I don't know, their testing could be a week or two. Right? Laser Shark, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What's the other airport code, Stone? What's the other one? I can see if I can find it. Do you know what the airport code is? VTBD. Alright, let's search. at sim.to. We'll see if it's on there. Is there any... Doesn't look like there's anything for, yeah. There's nothing, unfortunately. Not yet. We'll have to maybe do that on our second one. Yeah, there's no scenery yet. Unfortunately. Right, he wanted us 280 for Tebek. We're about 17 miles from Tebek. Need to lose 3,000 feet. We're doing well. We're looking good. Max, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Which runway for landing? 11 left, Shoddy, is what I'm planning. 11 left. Would be nice flying into Bangkok either way. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Is this the first leg? It is. Yes. It is. It is. Going to arm our ground spoilers. I'm going to get our auto brake set to low. Start that already. We've got our descent data plugged in here as well. So we're looking good on our performance page. Everything is plugged in here. Winds. Transition altitudes. It's been really good at doing it, but it is 10,000 feet. Okay, so transition is 10,000 feet. QNH is 1011. 122.8. Thank you for the one for ATC, man. Really do appreciate it. We'll see you soon, Bahini 528. All right, there we go, man. We had full ATC coverage out of Hong Kong. Crazy, man. Guys, can we get some huge no floaties in chat for all the ATC, man? Over at the Hong Kong V. I think it's the ARTCCs. But anyways, regardless, a huge no floaties to those guys, man. Absolute unbelievable job today. Thank you guys very much for all of the ATC, man, over the last couple days. It's been absolutely awesome. All right, so we need Sudan. What was it? Sudan at 6,000 is what we're aiming for. So we're going to continue the descent. We're going down to 6,000. He basically set us up perfectly for the descent. So we'll continue the descent down. We'll go at 1,600 feet per minute. That should be fine. We're about 70 miles out from Sudan. And we need to be at 6,000 feet. So huge credit out to the Hong Kong ATC. Yeah, those guys were awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. Appreciate all their efforts. It's super late for them, man. You know, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and they're online to accommodate for us. So yeah, huge no floaties to them, man. Yeah, they got us up this far, Ellis. That's fine. Can't expect ATC everywhere, right? It's 3 o'clock in the morning right now. 3 a.m. for them, so... Excuse me. Yeah, 3:10 a.m. Crazy. When am I coming back to Jacksonville? I'm not sure, Max. Let's get this back down here. There are a few restrictions that we have to watch out for. I mean, we're not going to come anywhere near any of those. I wonder, why is it... So how's it taking us in? It's actually kind of... I think it's it's not really doing this turnout here. NB 383. Let's go on Limon. Where's Banco? I don't see Banco. The Hakka 1 Golf. Is this the one that I'm on? Yeah. Anyways, I'm not going to complain. It's basically, we're going straight like this. So we're missing this little part in the way, but that may be because it's the other arrival. I don't know. What setting of rudder do I use for taxiing? What setting? What do you mean by that, my friend? I'm not quite sure if I understand the question. What's my sensitivities? I think it's default. I think I left the rudder to default. I'm on the kilo arrival? Oh, okay. Are these sounds from FS realistic? Yes. The sounds that you hear now, the shaking, yes. They are. Good ears. So I'm on the kilo arrival. It says the Golf, but did I change it? Maybe I did. Let's see. Where's the 1 kilo? Ah, that's right. You are correct. Thank you. We did change it. So we're at Hakko to Banco to Sudan. Yeah. Good shit. Right. Cool. No, I don't use the tiller Ellis. I really hate like the axis on the joysticks. I don't even like having it turned on. Yes, definitely avoiding terrain. You've got, looks like a mountain range here at 6,400. And then looks like you've got more mountain range down here at 5,500, 5,400. Yeah, that's the peak. 5,400 is the peak. So that's why they've got you between 10 and 13. That's why here we're just above. So you see at Hakko, we got to be above 16, at Limon above 14. Nothing at Banco. And then it's got us here at Sudan for below 7, 220 knots. Now, depending on the aircraft in front of us, we can always vector ourselves in. We don't need to necessarily fly all the way out like this. This is definitely for traffic. So if it is suitable, we will probably vector ourselves in at like before NB 739 most likely, and then we'll just come down here. So I was talking to the side of my mic, it was popping. We'll go NB 739 and then down and in through here like that, probably, most likely. How to get the jet blast blur so visible? I don't know. I don't think I've ever changed anything. Is this only the first leg? It is. Yeah. Yeah. Longer than normal streams. This should probably be about a 4-hour stream. It's an hour and 15-minute flight down to Da Nang. You ever flown to Saigon? I have not. No. A little bit bumpy? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's been a really smooth flight up until now. It's been incredibly smooth, the entire flight. Thanks, Phil. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Fly a 787 one day when we get a good one, Sareem. Yep. Not really interested in flying the 787 that's available right now for Microsoft Flight Sim. It's kind of bad. Is Saigon not Ho Chi Minh now? Is it? I don't know. Oh, is it, Stone? Okay. Yeah, we are flying there tomorrow then. Yes, that's where we're going. I didn't know that. No worries, Steph Dragon. Maybe it's like in one of the, like, I don't know, visual effects or something. Excuse me. Still waiting for the PMGG? Yes.
Delta Hotel Extra 672.
Alright, I think we're right on track. Limit above 14. We're like 14.8. 2 miles out from Limon. I think we're like dead on track here. This actually might be a little bit tough. We're about 25 miles out from Sudan and we got to be under 7,000 feet. So we may have to start bringing our speed back. And actually, I'm going to start doing that now. Start bringing our speed back. I'm going to aim for 250 at first. So we're passed through Limon, above 14, so that's good. Then Sudan, we need to be at 6. Continue the descent. Nothing to Bonko, so I'm going to keep, or Banco, I'm going to keep going on this. Keep it at this speed. Yeah, that looks like some really foggy, like rainy weather. You can see the mountain range over here as well that we're coming up on, and that's probably going to be this one right here, up to 6,400 feet. Hopefully, I don't know if we're going to, I was going to say, would probably be some beautiful visuals off the right wing, but I don't know if we'll even be able to catch any of that. A32NX is an amazing aircraft. I'm using FS 2020 more and more with the winter. In the winter, because you can't beat the way that the weather looks. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Plain boy, if you got to repeat it more than once, it's not a good joke, man. I'm sorry. Hello, Cap. Hopefully you didn't get too much hit by the storms. I got about 2.5, 3 feet of snow, Benny. It was pretty crazy, dude. It pretty much shut down the city for like 2 or 3 days. It was pretty wild. Pretty wild. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 Xbox Series X Standard. Microsoft Flight Simulator, not Korean Airlines, not KLM, and other Boeing Airbus Standard, Airbus 320. What? Any chance we can fly the Korean Pepsi livery? Maybe. Not this week. No. It wouldn't make sense this week. We're kind of far away from South Korea and stuff. Maybe next tour. Can. No school for 2 days? Yeah. Was it more than 2 days or was it 2 days? Shot 2 F-35s take off next to you. Very cool. Damn. Alright, so I've got an aircraft in front of me. So here's where I'm curious. The aircraft in front, he's about 10 or 15 miles in front of me. I'm wondering what he's going to do. That's the big question mark here. We're actually 10 out. I'm going to pull my speed brake. We're pretty good on the descent. I'm not going to touch anything. Actually, I am. I'm going to put it down to 2,000 feet per minute. We got to go 10-11 on this guy. 10-11 on the QNH. Speed is fine for now. We're hovering right at about 260, 250. But I just want to make sure that we're at 6,000 feet, or at least under 7 for Sudan. Damn, look at those visuals, man. Just beautiful. Going to Pakistan one day? We will, man. We will. Gonna pause the music here after this song, guys. All right. And we're going to start getting configured. Sound in the sim's going to come up. I was going to say, do you need the deluxe edition to get an airline with logos? No.
Hashtag Themor Iano, sorry. Had to hear it again.
Mopar dude! Coming in with the love. Thanks so much, Mopar. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge enough floaties too, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. If you're on Xbox, I don't know what you have to do to get liveries. I think... Ooh, look at this. We just met that restriction. 2.5 miles. We're under 7,000 at Sudan, so we can chill that descent rate out now. Spoilers can go back. We need to actually, no, sorry, we need to bring it down to 220 knots. If you're the aircraft flying in front of me, please don't fly the entire way. Vector yourself. We're basically passing the airport right now. Like, we're parallel to the airport, if you look. Put yourself at Dali, so we need to be at Dali. I'm going to go for 4,000 feet at Dali. And, shit, we could even vector ourselves at Dali, to be honest with you. Maybe go a little bit past Dali, NB 380, and then we'll, from NB 380, go direct NB 362 to intercept. I think that would be good. Plenty of room, plenty of time. What are we intercepting at? We're intercepting at, wants us at 1970. Oh shit, he's already vectored himself. Okay, this guy's professional. My bad, sir. I didn't know. I didn't know I was dealing with professionals today, sir. Apologies. So sorry, he's already vectoring himself. This guy ain't playing around. I like you. Who are you? You're getting an award today, sir. Big time 200 IQ. That's Shoddy. Shoddy, my man. Look at this guy learning. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. That's Shoddy, man. Hell yeah, Shoddy. Good job, buddy. Professional out here today. Except you got to keep making the turn. Alright, we're going to go flaps 1. Keep our speed just under 220 knots. Try and give you guys some visuals. Oh, okay, you can, okay, yeah, there you go. Well, there's that peak. There's that mountain peak that they didn't want us to hit. At, what was that peak at? 60 something? 60 something? 6,400. There it is. Don't hit that. Alright, as soon as we make our right turn here, I'm going to start making our left turn. Clouds look awesome? They do. Yeah. They do, man. Right, I'm going to come down here. I'm going to activate my approach phase as well. Good, got that all set up. Right, now I'm going to go direct to NB 360. Direct NB 360. Insert. Good. Aircraft's going to make the left turn. Going to arm my LS. And now technically we're going to take this down to 2,000 feet. We'll do it very slowly. The aircraft makes some of these turns. Is YouTube going to do anything with these bots? I have fucking no clue, dude. You know how long this has been going on, 12 cut? Do you know what's even crazier, 12 cut, is I go to like other streams and stuff and it's just filled with them. You remember those sex bots? The sex bots that we got rid of? Dude, they're everywhere too. I see them everywhere, man. You logged off Faten? No, you were fine, Shoddy. You did good, man. You did really good, dude. You did really, really good. You did the right thing there. Perfect. There's no need to fly the whole thing, man. You did it very well, sir. No need to log off, man. You had it. It's okay. If you're a little bit nervous, that's fine. All right, I'm going to slowly start taking this down, 500 feet per minute down to 2,000 feet. Speed's going to come back 210 knots. Yeah, they're everywhere, dude. Everywhere, 12 cut. What language are these bots using? They're posting links to porn sites, man. I don't understand. Like, it's fucking 2022, dude. Like, we all know what porn site to go to at this point. Like, hello? I don't get it, man. I really don't. But hey, what do I know? What do I know? All right, we're looking good here, friends. Going to bring the speed back to 170 knots, which we're going to maintain until 5 miles. Gonna arm my approach phase. I have to go pee. I should have gone pee before starting this, but that's okay. Sorry, probably too much information, but the captain does not lie to his chat. All right, let's shallow that descent rate out a little bit. We've got Loke Star captured, so that's good. We'll shallow the descent. That's going to bring our speed just under our next flap range, and we should intercept nicely here. We're on 9 mile final. Look at that weather, dude. Wow. That's pretty gnarly. That is some low-lying clouds. Wouldn't surprise me if it's raining. There's glide slope. Gears coming down. Flaps position 2. Gonna start our replay here. Recording has commenced. Hope for no go-arounds for your pants' sake. Yeah. No. All right, maintain 170 knots till 5 miles. Been really bad at not turning my landing lights on at 10,000 feet. I don't know why, but we'll make sure all of our lights are on. Could need both autopilots. I mean, we can take it down to 270 feet. We should be good, Flag Eye. We should be able to catch it. All right, there's 6 miles, 5.5. Let's get fully configured here. Flaps 3. Those charts open. 160 knots, flaps full.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
All right, landing checklist. Gears down, 3 green. Flaps are full. Ground spoilers are armed. Cabin crew's been advised. You guys have been advised. Just wait until I can see the runway. Pretty gnarly out there, man.
Check.
This is crazy, man. I've never experienced weather like this in any other simulator. It still boggles my mind. Like, absolutely boggles my mind. I'm gonna throw the joystick cam just so it's ready to go here, friends. Coming up on 500 feet. Still don't have the runway. I have the runway now.
500.
My airplane. Damn, that was cool.
300. 100 above.
Don't go chasing glide slope. We're getting blown off like crazy. Holy shit. I'm chasing glide slope.
Minimum.
Too. Continue. It's a messy approach. Sorry, guys.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Jeez. Real messy. Real messy. We like got... Jesus Christ. We're like getting hit with like a tail wind and it's doing weird things, man. Jesus. Knots, stow 'em. Never mind the landing rate, that was just ugly all around. Jesus. That was really weird, man. I went chasing the glide slope, so bad on me for that. I went chasing the glide slope, and we were getting hit with the winds were not correct at all. We were getting hit with like a weird quartering tailwind, and it kept pushing us and pushing us. Very, very weird. Right, clear on the left, clear on the right. What crazy conditions though down here, man. Damn. That was such a cool ass approach. Should have left autopilot on even longer, because that was a fucking mess. Jesus, dude. Okay, we are going to, actually this is where we want to park. Right here, the apron over here. This is where we're going to be for our next leg as well. Right, landing lights are coming off. Nose light to taxi. Strobe lights off, wing lights off. APU, master start switch, and start is coming on. Ladies and gentlemen, after 1 hour and 32 minutes, welcome to Hanoi for the first time ever. Crazy weather, man. Holy shit. Floats were allowed? Yes, exactly. But that was a little bit too much, man. A little bit too much. You could see it was just like the wind was literally blowing me everywhere. It kept blowing me up. I kept having to like force nose down pressure, which you never want to do on short, you know, not that you never want to do, but it feels unnatural to have to force the airplane down on the ground. Hey look, it even knew what gate we were at. Wait, why is the gate like that? This is a weird gate. Why are you like that? You're definitely supposed to park like here. Right, cool. Park brake's going on. APU is on. APU bleed is on. Red beacon light is off. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down on the ground. Let's clean everything up. Sorry here. Welcome down on the ground to Hanoi. First time. Hour and 32 or hour 37? No, hour 37. So we are 8 minutes early. 8 minutes early, my friends. Absolutely beautiful. That was a hella fun flight. I hope you guys did enjoy that one. Absolutely awesome, guys. Sweet, cool. So that's going to do it for the first leg of the flight in the Hong Kong Airlines beautiful A320. Let me go up here. Let me stop the replay. All right, let me close you for a second. Okay, let's go ahead and turn everything back on for replay purposes. GPWS system off, and the rest of that is good. Okay, cool. That's good. So let's go ahead and disconnect, because for whatever reason it doesn't. So we'll disconnect from you and play. Yep. So I meant to turn this down. I know it's kind of loud. All right. You guys want to watch like a... Oh wait, shit. Hold on, I can't. There we go. We'll watch from like here. I guess we'll mark it. It was a pretty crazy arrival. Like we couldn't see much. We'll do a wing view here. Just get blown around everywhere. Kudos for not hitting the stop button on the replay. Yes. Excuse me. Interesting, Ellis. Yeah, no, it doesn't do that for me. Enjoy your flight now. Right there, I started chasing glide slope, and it kind of just went south from there. Smooth landing, just all over the place, man. All over the place. Let's mark it like right there, and then we'll do this, and we'll go outside. Watch some views here. Do you have dev mode on during the flight? Dev mode? No, I don't think so. What do you mean, dev mode? Like the replay? I only do the replay on about a 5-mile final usually. It was just floating everywhere, man. Not a bad landing. Not our best. Almost ran out of the zone and markings. No, we definitely did. I think we touched down just after the last marker. Probably a go-around. I just didn't, with all the traffic flying with us, I didn't want to cause that. I keep it on, Ellis. Yeah, we definitely touched down just after. Just after. All right, friends, I am going to set you guys up right about here. Bring you guys in here, move that, do that. You guys are going to watch the replay. I'm going to get up for the second leg, and I will see you guys all in about 5 minutes. Enjoy.
$1,000. $500. $400. $300. $200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5,
Alrighty, my friends, welcome back. I was eating a granola bar. I didn't think that song was about to end like that. Welcome back. Hope everybody's doing well. Leg number 2, Hanoi into Da Nang. About an hour and 15 minutes of flight time, friends. So, let's not waste any time. Let's get inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We are Vietjet. Never flown Vietjet before, so super excited about this one. Really cool livery. Beautiful livery, actually. Going to be flying this one again tomorrow as well. I think we're going to fly Vietjet and Vietnamese Airlines tomorrow. And the Vietnamese Airlines livery is really cool as well. So, welcome, friends. Let's do this. Leg number 2. Let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First things first, we're going to the overhead. External powers coming on. Battery switch 1 and 2. Adirs, left side, right side, and center. That all looks good. We'll continue to scroll down here. Crew supply can come on. Fuel pumps are going to stay off as we're going to be refueling. Nav and logo lights can come on. AP master start switch is on. No smoking. Seatbelts and emergency lights are in the arm position. Beautiful. Let's come down here. Let's get some brightness up on the PFDs. Good there, good there. Beautiful. Let's come down here. Good here, good here. Wonderful. All looks good there. Let's turn on our fly pad. We'll come down here. We'll go to our init ref. And we'll go ahead and init request. That should pop in our information. VVNB Hanoi over to Da Nang VVDN. All of that is set up. I'm going to leave that right now. We're only going to 36,000, so I'll change that here in a second. Let's go over to our McDo menu. Let's go to the AlexSiu. We'll go to the AOC. We'll go to weight and balance. We'll send off our request. 154 passengers today down to Da Nang. We'll go ahead and start the boarding process. Beautiful. Over here on our electronic flight bag, let's go ahead and import all of this from SimBrief. We'll try that again. There we go. Gave us all of our information. Let's come over here. We're going to go to fuel page today. Fuel on today's leg will be 6177. 6177. Good. And we'll go ahead and refuel that. Wonderful. We'll go ahead and come back up over here. Good. Let's come back down here. While that's doing its thing, let's go to our flight plan page. Interesting. It didn't draw in any of that. Okay. We'll request that again. Hopefully it got that this time. Good. Okay, let's go to the flight plan page. There we go. Now everything's in there. VVNB departures. We're planning a departure out of 11 right on the Finna 1 Alpha departure. Finna 1 Alpha. Okay, maybe they have us out of a different. Hold on. Let me see here. Erase. VVNB departures. Maybe it has us at a 29 left now. Yeah, it does. 29 left. I wonder if the winds, did the winds just like completely shift? Yeah, they did. 260 at 3. That probably explains why we had a tailwind. I don't know at what point the winds shifted, but the entire flight we were expecting like a 50-degree crosswind or something, but nothing crazy. But we ended up landing 100% with like gusting tailwinds. It was really weird. Finna 1 Alpha arrival. Departure. The NA transition, it's already going to import that, so that's perfectly fine. There it is right there, so we'll go ahead and remove that. Good. And then for the arrival today, VVDN, we're planning for the, I wanted to come over here. I haven't done this yet, so we'll import this from SimBrief. We'll grab that. Good. We'll go, Hanoi, we'll need your departure charts up, your airport chart, so I know where the hell I am. Airport, we'll go to the standard instrument departure. We're on the Finna 1 Alpha. Okay, yeah, that's it right there. Okay, so we'll pin you, and then for the arrival charts, it plans. I'm going to start with my taxi charts. I'm just going to take a quick look at the airport. 35 right. It looks like it's the only one with the ILS. We'll see what's the approaches here. ILS 35 left. No, they've got, okay, so we'll plan for the left side then. So the star will be the Huey 1 Foxtrot arrival. Huey 1 Foxtrot, I believe that's going to be this one. That's the 1 Alpha. The 1 Foxtrot is here. Good. Taxi will approach. ILS Zulu. What do we got? Zulu, Yankee, X-Ray. Yeah, we'll go Zulu, pin you, and then taxi charts. I'll take a look where the flight parked on my flight radar 24. Okay, cool. So those are all of our charts. We should be good there. Okay, wonderful. Pop you back open. Okay, so we're going to plan for the 35 left Zulu, ILS 35 left Zulu on the Huey 1 Foxtrot arrival. Huey 1, oh no, it's not going to do that. Shit, we're going to have to see which arrival now because it's different. That's for 35 right. So we're going to need the Huey U, open U. Star, probably the Huey 1 out. No. Okay. Echo. Huey 1 Echo. That's what we want. Okay. So the Huey 1 Echo. All right. And no approach vias. Wait, do I need an approach via? DAD 15. Where's that? No, we're fine. All right, we'll insert that. We'll go to our flight plan. We'll scroll through all of this. So just to confirm, it's going to be Huey to Hakau to Linda to Conga to Roman to Zaton to Essen to Cadiz to Monry to Tamla, and then Calais, Calais, and then we're in, which I believe is exactly what it is. Calais, and then we're in. Okay, cool. That works. That's good. I'm happy with that. All right, cool. Sweet. We're looking fine and dandy here, my friends. Wow. Short little taxi over here to 29 left. Looking good. Okay, cool. Everything is set. We're happy with that. Flight plan. Everything looks good there. Shouldn't be any surprises throughout any of that. Beautiful. Let's go back to our initref page. Go to page number 2, 6.1 on the fuel for today. Zero fuel weight will be 62.3. Good. Happy with all of those numbers. We give it a second here. We'll see everything calculate itself in green and numbers. There we go. Everything looks fine and dandy. We'll go to the performance page now. Flexing to 55 degrees today. Flaps are going to be 1 with a trim value of up 0.5. Again, this number, something that I've come up with that feels comfortable for me. You can set whatever number you would like. V1, VR, V2, and we'll just check on the departure that it is 10,000 feet. On the transition, it is 9,000. Okay, and 9,000 is in there. So I'm happy with all of that, friends. We're looking good. Pre-flight data, everything is complete. Wonderful. Let's go upstairs, spool up the APU, come up here. We'll get our fuel pumps on. And we'll head outside. We'll listen to this bad boy spooling up. And we're just pulling straight out. No need for a pushback today. So that's what's nice as well. So we'll go catering, baggage. Both of you guys can go bye-bye. Thank you. Now, if the catering's bugged out, I may actually have to connect the jetway or yeah, I'll probably have to do that. So let me go pushback, start pushback. It's the only way that this is going to work, unfortunately. I can stop the pushback now. It's fine. We just needed to trick it so that it would close the main door here, which it just did. Perfectly fine. All right, 10, 11, 10, 10 is the altimeter, 10, 10. All right. And that all looks good. All right, cool. I'm happy with all of that. We are ready to rock and roll. Injection, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Not sure why the runway is not lining up with that. That's a little bit weird, but that's okay. On. Up and up. Good. All right, cool. We're no ATC online. We're just going to go direct up to 360 today. We'll come down here as well. One more thing I needed to put. I just need to put 360, which is what we plan on doing. There we go. And then performance page. That's all set. All right, cool. Sweet. We're looking good for engine start now, so we can go ahead and Make sure that our APU bleed system is on, which it is. External power is disconnected. Don't need you anymore. And we'll go engine mode selector to the start position. We'll also throw in a squawk of 2,000, and we'll make sure that our door is locked. And we'll start engine number 2. Enjoy. William, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hello from Iran. Mohammed, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. All right. Got good, one good engine. And we're going to spool up engine number 1 right away. As we're at the gate, so we can start both. Sasha, what's up, my friend, from the UK? How are you? Majou, how are you, my friend? Good to see you as well. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Cab. Hope you're doing okay. Wish you a good flight and landing at Da Nang. Just took off from Hanoi to Da Nang in a mobile simulator. Nice little Orlando. Hope you have a great flight, my friend. What's the weird sound? That's the PTU, power transfer unit. Okay, guys, no need to taxi around the airport. Just go and take off, please. Unless you're just arriving. Are you just arriving? I saw you taxiing from the terminal. Maybe you're just arriving. If you are, my bad. Power transfer unit, PTU. Danny, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Is this a morning flight? It's afternoon in the simulator. I think it's like 3 or 4 a.m. All right, we got 2 good engines. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Looking good. And let's get the lights up. That's all set. Happy with all of this. Red beacon light is on. APU is off. APU bleed is off. Taxi light is on. Ground spoilers armed. Predictive wind shear system is on. Auto brake over to RTO. We'll get flap set position number 1. Beautiful. And we'll go ahead and release our park brake. And we're just going to taxi straight forward here over to 29 left. Very short little taxi today. Don't mind the taxiway. We'll pretend we were over them. No problem. You just arrived. You're the one next. Got you. Okay. I thought somebody was like taxiing around the airport like a madman. All right. So get the airport chart up here. Coming out on Sierra 2 Alpha, we're going to make a right turn and then we're going to hold short. Clear on the left. Clear on the right. Danny. I thought he came from the terminal over here and he was like waiting for me because people have done that before as well. Yeah, crazy that they're getting us. We arrived on the 1-1-1 and now we're going to depart out of 2-9. Hey, I'm not complaining, man. Super short taxi.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Hanoi traffic, Vijet 501 departing 29 left. Hanoi. Give them a heads up. 29 left at Sierra 1. Let's do this, my friends. Alright guys, enjoy the departure. Throttle's up to about 40%. Chrono's on. Flex set, nose down pressure. Man flex 55 SRS, runway auto thrust blue. Let's go, friends. Airspeed's rolling. Knots, we're neutral. V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Who's a Jetstar? Crazy weather, dude. Throttles to climb power. We're going clean. Nose up, maintain 250. Those low-lying clouds, man, crazy. Thanks, Orlando. Look at that, man. All right, autopilot's coming on. You guys back up into the flight deck. Get our sounds turned down here a little bit. Nice departure, friends. Beautiful views coming out of here. Yeah, it was real ugly down beneath those clouds, but that looks beautiful. Like breaking out, the slight fog, and just gorgeous, man. Why isn't any of the information? Hold on. Sim Toolkit Pro is not providing any info. I'll fix that here. Yeah, I got it, Huskers. Thank you. I don't know why it does that. Should be updating now any second, guys. Look at those views, man. Absolutely beautiful. 10,000 feet landing lights are coming off here, friends. And we're going to go standard barometric pressure. There we go. Banner's updated, guys. Oof, got the traffic here behind us that just departed as well. Damn, that looks good, man. Gap, at the end of the flight, how do you shut down your engines off before ending the replay? If I do that before saving it, I lose the replay and can't access it anymore. I have no clue, man. I'm not doing anything special. I'm not sure, Dan. Sorry, man. I wish I could provide a reasoning. I have no clue. Look at those visuals, man. The ortho and oof. Incredible.
Dubai traffic, Vietnam 1855 is tax structure, Vietnam 1855 taxiing runway 2. Vietnam 1855 is 29, taxiing 29.
Is that Reese? Reese, is that you? Why don't the engines run on replay? Because we've got them turned off. Yeah. The rain reminds me of Forrest Gump a little bit of Stingin' Rain. Big old fat rain. Rain that flew into... Dude, that's one of my favorite movies, AM. Hands down, for sure. One of my favorite movies, man. Hey, Captain, do you use a specific... do you use a specific week to have ground textures looking like this? I've tried everything, but mine looks plain, not colorful. I'm using a 3070 with a Ryzen 50 cent. Nah, man, this is just all default, Benny. I haven't touched anything to the simulator, man. This is just all default. Cap, how'd you manage to fix your vPilot issues to start? If so, how? I always have problems with this, and sometimes it closes Microsoft Flight Simulator when it disconnects. I don't have any issues with vPilot. What do you mean, Cheetah Pal? What kind of issues were you having, man? Usually Xpilot runs pretty well for me. Usually. Keyword usually. Alright, we made our 2 turns. We are now... We're actually going to, like, pass over downtown, which is right over here. Man, this looks just unbelievable, dude. Holy shit. This sim blows my mind sometimes, man. Truly blows my mind. Just the visuals are just insane. Imagine having like the PMDG flying around with this stuff. Just woof. You have the same issue with the replay? That's really weird, man. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I don't know what I've done. I don't know if I've done anything. I don't know. I have absolutely no clue. I'm really not sure. Xavier Moore coming in with a $2 donation. Thanks so much, Xavier. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That fog between the clouds, dude, it's unreal, man. It's unmatched is what it is. Unmatched. Thanks, Xavier. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. What's really cool about this flight is we're pretty much just going to be hugging the coastline all the way down. Yeah. You going to get X-Plane 12 when it drops? Yes. Yeah. So last stream, I think you said you switched model matching. Is it payware and worth it? It is not payware, Huskers. It's freeware. It is worth it in my opinion, yes. There's still some liveries that don't show up. Obviously, as you saw with that yellow Airbus taxiing and parking beside us, there are some liveries that don't show up, but for the most part, man, it's yeah, it's really good, dude. Really good. Jacob, I'm doing well. How are you, my friend? Let's get some no floaties in chat, guys, for Xavier dropping the 2 bomb. Thank you, Xavier. Appreciate you, man. you're having a great Saturday. Thanks for spending it with us. Difficult to install? Yes and no. More so a pain in the ass, time consuming. Huskers. But that being said as well, it can be used offline. So let's say you don't want to fly on VATSIM, but you still want to have a bunch of traffic at the airports, or you want to have a bunch of traffic flying around, you can use it as offline as well. It's called AIG. Unless you're new to Microsoft Flight Sim, or you don't pay attention to the releases and stuff, you probably know what it is. Huskers, I believe it's been around in like FSX and P3D as well. I think it's the one that a lot of the PMDG, I think it's the one a lot of the P3D, not PMDG, P3D streamers and users, they're all going to be pretty familiar with AIG models, and it is like it's crazy how well done they are. Spending my Saturday doing Spanish and watching you. Love that you were in Vietnam. God bless. Noah, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Fully installed AIG model matching, but it's a pain to install. It took me 3 days to install it, but it's totally worth it. Yeah, it took me about, I don't know, somewhere between like 4 to 6 hours, I think. Like downloading, installing, getting everything ready to go. But I also had a lot of help. I had help from 2 friends get it installed with me and for me, and so gonna have to get some screenshots for our thumbnail tomorrow. Wait till we get to cruise. I've heard tons of times people talking about AIG, but I just never really got into it. Maybe in the upcoming weeks or so. Yeah, man. Yep. Every time I stream record Microsoft Flight Simulator and the video is lagging. I set up to be 60 FPS, but it's the same. What kind of card are you trying to run it on, George? Try turning off. If you right-click anywhere on the enable preview and disable preview, usually that will help with performance if you enable and disable the preview on OBS. That livery looks a little better than the Vietnam Airlines. They're both beautiful. That's for sure. They're both beautiful. Are you flying a Thai airline tomorrow? Probably from Ho Chi Minh to Bangkok. What would be a good one, Stone? Do you know? Here, actually, I can tell you. If we open up the flight radar. Ho Chi Minh to Bangkok. VTBS. Who's operating it? We've got Emirates, we've got Vietjet, we've got Vietnam Airlines. Thai operates it, but I think Thai's going to do it in like a 350 or a 777. Yeah, probably not, man, to be honest with you. Maybe on the thing with the Thai airlines, there's just not really that many that fly, that unless you know of any that operate 320s and stuff. Yeah, they don't operate this route though. Yeah, so the only ones that operate it are Emirates, Thai Airlines, Vietjet, and Vietnam Airlines. We're probably going to fly Vietnam Airlines, to be honest with you, Stone. Maybe on Monday, I'll see if I can find a livery. Maybe on Monday we can fly it. What's my favorite type of Asian food? I don't know, man. Probably Thai food, to be honest with you. Thai or Szechuan? I don't know. Excuse me. I've never been to Canada. Do you think Toronto is the best place to go? Montreal, Toronto, Vancouver, Quebec City. Quebec City, Montreal, Toronto, Vancouver, Calgary. Those are all great cities to visit. I don't think you can go wrong with any one of those. If you're ever out in the East Coast, Nova Scotia, Moncton, Fredericton, all good places to visit. You live in Montreal? There you go, Shoddy. Very cool. Montreal's a beautiful city, man. Quebec City's beautiful as well. I didn't hear Ottawa. Fuck. It's because I live here. Honestly, man, this is probably the most boring city I've ever been to in my life. Yeah. It's a government town, man. There's nothing going on. Everything's closed by 10 o'clock at night because everybody that lives here is fucking 60 plus years old. It's not a fun city. Not a fun city at all. There's literally nothing going on, man. Nothing. What runway are we going to land at? We're expecting 3-5 left. Living in a retirement city, exactly. Cap, can you cheer me up as I am worried about something? I don't know how I'm going to cheer you up, but not like Toronto. Yeah, man. Toronto's always got something going on. Montreal always got something going on. Toronto, always. Hey Cap, did you hear Air France announced a Paris YQB direct flight in their 330? Interesting. interesting. I mean, there's got to be the demand there for it, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't have done it. Interesting. Is it like a couple times a week, Kai, or is it seasonal? How do they plan on doing that? Pretty cool. I gotta get rid of Nightbot on the top and the hours. I gotta get rid of... Hold on, where is he? I keep deleting my name and Nightbot's name because we don't need to be on the leaderboard. The leaderboard's not for me, it's for you guys. Not me and Nightbot. I think it's 3 times a week. Damn. Not bad. Interesting. So there's definitely got to be a demand there for it. Pretty cool. Probably because it's way less expensive than flying into Montreal too. And that's like a, you know, easy enough connection for most. Montreal to Quebec City is like what, half-hour flight, 40-minute flight. You must go to Canada one day? Yes. Quebec City's airport is one of the most well, vive les francophones. Tabarnak. Of course. What isn't expensive? Rookie, what's up, my man? Arnold was in an accident. Look at that livery, dude. Spicy. Call it Spice Jet. Because you are sexy. Like with this music right now, too. Sorry, I gotta take a screenshot here, friends. Screenshot taken. Beautiful. That's our screenshot for tomorrow. Better believe it. Matt, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Who's the artist playing? Honestly, I have no clue, dude. This is a new playlist I put together. Sight of Wonders. And the song is called Butterfly Traces. Scenery 2, guys. Exclamation point Scenery 2 if you're looking for the Da Nang scenery. Isn't Ottawa where Mr. Trudeau is? He is, yeah. You want to come say hi? Any news on the MD-11? No, unfortunately. When will I do a long haul flight? We did one last week. We did LA to Hawaii. Took us about 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. I don't know. We'll do one. Not sure when. This cloud looks absolutely amazing. Don't get me wrong. I love to see just a very small part of the terrain, some high mountains or something, and then covered with clouds. It's perfect, right? It's beautiful. Well, if I do this view, you can see we're pretty much following the coast. Pretty much on the coastline. From that view, you can see the coastline down here. We're basically just following it all the way down. Just all the way down the coast, which is pretty cool. Should basically live in the DC of Canada. You got it, Noah. Yes, that's exactly it. Now you don't have to deal with turbulence. Yeah, it's been pretty smooth, actually. 36,000 feet, pretty smooth. Also, got many news on a future Africa Day tour. Several African airlines operate A320s. We'll see. How is winter where you are? Cold and lots of snow. P3D versus Microsoft Flight Simulator. What sim? I never was invested in P3D, so I'm going to say Microsoft Flight Sim, but I've never flown or been interested in P3D, to be honest with you. I always felt that P3D was a reskin of FSX being sold for a stupid amount of money. How many times have people had to rebuy P3D? 5 times now? Could you imagine a company? Bro, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I'm sorry. I know we don't talk about this very often, but this is one of the reasons why we don't talk about it, is because I'm very opinionated when it comes to this matter. P3D, like, could you imagine buying the simulator 5 times over again? I couldn't sleep at night, dude. I'd fucking hate myself. Pardon my French. I would literally be upset. Like, I would be upset that I had to bend over and basically allow Lockheed Martin to just, you know what, raw, dry, no lube. 5 times, bro. Hand them money. What a fucking joke. What a joke. Didn't hear about that. Screw that. That's like over $200. Yeah. For the same simulator. Over and over and over, man. With fixes. Like, imagine a company being like, hey guys, remember that product that we charged you $79.99 for like 8 months ago? Okay, well listen, we've improved it and we've made it better, but we want another $79, please. And that's just for the base license. That's the... But why 5 times? Because they're on P3D version 5.3. So every time P3D goes through a version, you have to rebuy it. So P3D V1, you bought that. Let's say you bought the academic license for $79.99. P3D V2 came out, you have to rebuy it again. P3D V3 comes out, you have to rebuy it again. P3D V4 comes out, you have to buy it again. P3D V5 comes out, you have to buy it again. That's what it is. That's got to be the... Listen, kudos to whoever was at Lockheed Martin and somehow convinced people that this was a good idea. Like, whoever at Lockheed Martin came up with this pay scheme and this model, dude, genius. Do you know how much... I want you to think about how much profit, because listen, guys, we've gone over this again, but listen, if you're somebody, let's say, who owns... Let's say me, okay? In my simulators alone, I have over $10,000, okay? That's we already know that. You guys know. You see me fly into payware airports all the time. Yes, now my channel is at a size where I can reach out to developers and I can get airplanes, I can get scenery for free. But I don't like to do that all the time. I do that for certain products that I really think I can help sell and do this stuff. But like all these sceneries that used to be, like this is over $70 worth of sceneries. And anyways, I'm just saying, when you have that much money invested in a simulator, it's very easy for a company to convince you to just spend a little bit more to keep it going. So if you're somebody who in P3D, which you can spend even more money than I have invested in my simulators, my 2 simulators that I'm invested in right now, Lockheed has them in a position where it's very easy to just say, oh, well, you know, yeah, we've done all this, we've done that, we've done this, and now we're going to charge you again. People have thousands and thousands of dollars worth of add-ons that they want to keep using, that they want to get the most out of, the best out of. It's crazy, man. And then, you know, at the same point, P3D and FSX is like one of the most like torrented, pirated software I'm pretty sure like out there. Flight sim software is everywhere because it is so damn expensive to do all these things, man. It's a double-edged sword. It really truly is a double-edged sword, man. It sucks, but it's yeah, I don't, like I said, whoever came up with that pay model or pay scheme at Lockheed 100% deserves a raise. That man has made that company stupid amounts of money off of, let's not forget, like it's FSX, man. It's a tweaked version of FSX. Like how much are you possibly doing, and how much time and how much code are you possibly putting into creating a different, it's FSX, man, that you've broken down, you've taken the code, you've fixed code, you've done this, you've done that, but at the end of the day, it's not even your code. It's code that was written 15, 16, 17 years ago, and you're charging people. Dude, it's crazy, man. Anyways, this is why I can't talk about P3D, because as you can tell, I'm very passionate about flight sim, and I really hate when companies take people's money and kind of just laugh away with them. It's terrible, man. It's terrible. What mic do I have? I have a Shure SM7B. Shure SM7B. Aviation 777. Shure SM7. Raw. Yeah. I remember pirating everything for P3D, sceneries, planes. Must have been over $10,000 worth of stuff. See, if you don't do that, I'm going to remove that comment. You're lucky that you're a member. Don't ever admit to me. I don't want to hear, listen, dude, I've seen it all. I've heard it all. I'm not condoning it, okay? I'm not condoning it at all. I don't want to see it in chat. Listen, what you want to do on your own time that's completely up to you, man. I'm not your fucking daddy. I'm not going to tell you how and what you can do. Listen, but I can't condone it. I'm not going to sit here and condone it and tell you guys to download and pirate stuff. That's not it. If you truly want something for your simulator, you got to save up for it. You got to work hard for it, because I do believe that a developer deserves to get paid, right? A developer deserves to get paid for their time. Just like if you were the developer, you know, picture you as a developer. If you were a developer, you know, you would want to get paid for your time too, especially if you were, you know, providing a product that was, you know, a good product. So, but it's, you know, I'm obviously well aware, as somebody who's been in this industry and who's somebody who's been, you know, I've literally seen everything when it comes to this. I mean, I remember when I first started doing this, man, the amount of links, right? People would try and befriend me, and in trying to befriend me, they would, you know, they would send me, you know, they'd send me airplanes, or they would send me scenery, or they'd send me add-ons, or, you know, like, dude, I've seen it all. I've seen it all, man. Nah, you're fine, Fever. Like I said, listen, dude, I'm not here to tell you what you can and what you can't do. That's not my job at all. I'm here to help promote products. It's an unfortunate event that it happens, but, you know. ECAP, what's the plan for day 3? Jeff, how are you, man? Tomorrow, we are going from Da Nang to Ho Chi Minh, and then Ho Chi Minh up to Bangkok. That is the plan for tomorrow. And then Monday, we're going from Bangkok to Singapore, and then Singapore over to Kuala Lumpur. I think there's a flight. Is there a flight from... It's a super short flight, but are there flights from Singapore to Kuala Lumpur? There has to be, right? Hold on, let's check. Let's check Flight Radar 24. Pretty sure there is, but Singapore to Kuala Lumpur. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of flights. Okay, we've got Jetstar, we've got Air Asia, we've got Malaysian Airlines, we've got Scoot. Oh shit. Jetstar what the hell is Jetstar doing up here? What? Isn't Jetstar an Australian airline? Jetstar? Am I seeing this correct? Jetstar is operating up here? Well, that's pretty cool. Jetstar Asia. Jetstar Asia. That makes sense. Well, Jetstar operates in a... Okay, well, we're definitely doing that flight in the Jetstar then, because that's damn cool. Wait, what's Air Asia operated in? I don't think we've ever flown Air Asia. Air Asia is doing it in an A321. That's a badass livery. Oof. If I find an... Ooh. Okay, hold on. Who's doing Bangkok to... Let's see who we do. We're going to do Bangkok to... No. What? Get out of here. Bangkok to Singapore. Who's doing that one? Jetstar. Who the fuck is K-Mile? Pardon my French again. Very bad today. Who is K-Mile? Oh, it's cargo. Okay. Jetstar Asia. What does Scoot do it in? Scoot's doing it. Singapore Airlines is doing that. Singapore is doing it in 350s. Okay. Scoot. Doesn't Scoot only operate 787s? Yeah, there are a bunch of 787s. Yeah, okay, so we're not going to be Scoot. So I guess we'll be... I guess on Monday we're going to be Jetstar Asia, man. Maybe I can find a... maybe I can find a Singapore Airlines. Does Singapore Airlines, what do they fly it in? Fly route WSSS to Kuala Lumpur. What is Singapore operated in? They're doing it in 737 Maxes. Yeah, Singapore doesn't have A320s, do they? As if KLM is down here. KLM is doing... Like, what is KLM doing operating a 777 between Singapore and Kuala Lumpur? That has to be a repositioning flight, right? It has to be. Like, what? "35-minute flight time." KLM Asia, I guess. Korean Air is operating it too in a 747-400 cargo. Damn, bunch of cargo, man. Dude, that's cool. Okay. All right. So I guess we'll expect Jetstar Asia for Monday. I love flight radar. It's so cool, man. Singapore approaches are beautiful. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Never flown into there, man. It's one of the, it's actually, that's one of the most requested airports, to believe it or not. I have had, I can't tell you how many requests over the years that I've had to fly into Singapore, man. Rightfully so. I mean, this is a beautiful part of the world, and I'm kind of kicking myself in the ass for not coming here. We need to be above 12, and it looks like we need to be under 7. Are we back to using meters over here? These are some weird numbers. We're going to aim for under 7,000 at Conga. So we're up at 36,000 feet. Where's Conga? We're going to go to flight plan, and we're going to go here. We're going to go to fix info. How did they spell that? Conga. All right. Conga. Throw that in here, and we're going to put a reference up of about 80 miles again. It's pretty accurate for what we need. About 80 miles at 2,000 feet per minute, we should be fine. So there we go. That's going to be our descent radius. You can see there. So that's what that's done, is that has put a radial marker 80 miles out from Conga. So it's basically going to let me know when to start my descent. So descent's probably in about 50 miles, friends. 50 miles till our descent. This is a cool ass livery, man. So tomorrow we'll fly Vietjet, and then we'll fly Vietnam Airlines, which I have a livery for as well. That'll be tomorrow. Excited about that one. Cap, are you going to fly the MD-11? Absolutely. Do you use rudder pedals a lot? Anytime you're on the ground, and when you're, you know, making fine movements coming in with a crosswind or something like that, yeah. Just got way too quiet, sorry, man. I was just answering a comment. Cap's new toy, the fix page? Yeah, I'm glad you guys taught me that shit. Especially in this, it helps so much, man. Singapore's great for long layovers. Interesting. Singapore is like, isn't Singapore like a hub, like to a lot of parts of the world, a lot of like Asian countries around the world? Like if you look where it is, it's right down here. I guess it makes sense. Well, is this all of Singapore? So you're flying from Australia to Thailand? Got you. What's a member stream going to be? Not sure, man. Not sure, Spike. Is that tomorrow? No, next week. Gateway Airport of Asia. Thanks, Riley. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Did you hear all the new updates for the 787 and X-Men 11? It's actually good now. Own FMC and stuff. Listen, dude. They've been saying that it's going to get a custom FMC for about 3 years now. Until it's actually implemented into the aircraft, I have no desire to fly it. No, I don't think it's out. I think they announced it. Cap, we need a 744. Yes, I agree. I agree, man. Danny, you had a CTD? What, really? Damn, I've been lucky, man. The beta version is out. I honestly think it's a little too late with that airplane, man. I could be wrong. Singapore is both a city and a country, like a large version of the Vatican. Got you. Number 23 just landed in Singapore, 17 hours and 49 minutes from JFK. It's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Would there be... Yeah, I guess there would be a full, like, pilot change, right? Like, one crew would depart, and then a different crew would be landing, I assume. Alright. We're going to start our descent. We're a little bit past it. That's fine. We'll descend a little bit heavier. We'll aim for 6,000 feet. We'll go at about 2,200 feet per minute. Don't pay attention to those crazy lines. They'll go away. Alright, cool. So, again, looking at our charts. We need to be under 7,000 at Conga. Roman at 225 knots. We may even do a shortcut and just go in like that. If we're the first ones, which I think we are, we'll probably just come in from Roman and then down and in. I think that's our best bet. We'll just come in like this and down and in. Remember you did the 380 with such a meme in a Kai Tak? I do, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's kind of how I feel about the 787 from Magnite right now, man. Like, it's like only slightly better than those planes, you know? Like, I cannot believe that it's taken this long to even get, like, any type of working FMC or systems. Like, it boggles my mind, man. Boggles my mind. English in chat, please. English in chat. I had Magnite back on my channel in like 2018, and these guys were talking about how it was, you know, months away from getting custom VNav and FMCs and systems and fuck, dude. Talking like 3.5 years ago, 3 years ago. Crazy, man. I've asked this question a while ago, but any idea why overcast clouds don't show in Active Sky for XP? Active Sky for XP says, example, the clouds are at 1200 but doesn't update till I land. Yes, that is kind of the reason why I absolutely hate X-Plane weather. Davis, I am beyond excited for X-Plane 12 to get this new weather system. Unfortunately, that's just a limitation of X-Plane, Davis. The only thing that I can say is, when you're on approach, manually update your weather. That's really the only thing that like we can do right now, is you got to have Active Sky open, and when you're on approach, when you're at like 10 miles or 5 miles or 7 miles, you got to update your weather manually, man. It's very unfortunate. It's a limitation of X-Plane. There's really nothing that anybody has been able to do. That's kind of the issues with X-Plane. It sucks, man. Trust me, I know. It sucks big time. Even when you do that, the debug, it doesn't do it? Damn. See, that's messed up. Do you have, like, update weather on final turned off? Maybe turn that. Make sure that update, I think there's in the settings somewhere, it's like update weather on final or something, and it's... Yeah, maybe make sure that's turned on? I don't know. English in chat, my friend. I'm sorry. English in chat, man. Otherwise, I don't know what you're saying, and you're just going to get timed out. Because you could be saying bad things, and we don't know. English in chat, please. Cap, what is the fix you put into the FMC? What is its use? So Malaga Spotter, basically what it was doing is it just gives me an idea. It gives me like, it allows me to visually see when I should plan for my descent.
I would have liked to see that sexy purple AirAsia A320 Neo livery found on FlightSim.to, even though I've rode that same exact Jetstar Asia KL to Singapore route 2 years ago.
Yeah, I might be able to see, well, I'll see if I can find one. But yeah, that would be absolutely sexy. To Anonymous, thank you for your support, my friend. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the donation. Music's on point, thank you. Cap, can you recommend good weather program and seasons for X-Plane 11? I really can't, Riley. There's nothing, man. There's nothing, unfortunately, right now. Yeah. What live traffic do I use? I don't use any live traffic. I just use VATSIM traffic. And I have recently, this is like the second stream using AIG. The AIG models. what I'll do is I'll replace the command. We usually do !MM, I believe, is the command. Alright, that's been updated to the website. So if you want to look at it, I've linked the AIG that I'm using now. Christoph, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. All right, we need to descend here quite heavily. Oh, from Sweden, Gustav, what's up, man? Good to see you, sir. How are you? All the way from Sweden. Appreciate you being here. Auto brake to low. Armor ground spoilers. See, look, even it's drawing this crazy line where it wants me to go. Except we're going to go Roman direct like Tamla and down. Was Tamla on the thing? Yeah, there's Tamla. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. It's perfect. So actually, I could probably go down here. Oh, did I not enter the data? Thought I did. Nope, I guess I didn't. Okay, let's update the weather here. 10:10. On the altimeter. Weather is... Winds are calm, and it's 22 degrees. Damn, beautiful. 22 degrees, and the winds are calm. No excuse on this one, friends. Should expect a nice buttery arrival. Let's go to our approach charts here. Transition altitude is 90-30. Alright. It's only going to take 9,000. That's fine. Minimums. Going to be straight in. We'll put 274. Good. Alright, cool. Got all that set up. Descending nicely. I don't think we're going to hit that restriction. I kind of messed up there. I was a little bit late on our descent. Yeah, we're definitely not going to hit that restriction. No way we're losing 10,000 feet in 10 miles. 22 degrees, just like Ottawa. Yeah, forgot the minus. Oh man, it is cold as hell here, dude. You know it's cold when like Daisy doesn't even want to go. Like she's like outside, Kate, pee poo, Kate, bum, we're done. How long did it take you to set up AIG? I downloaded every airline model and texture. It took hours. Oh yeah, hours, Fuber. You're not alone, man. It's the thing is like with that is it doesn't go faster for anybody, right? Like it doesn't matter how fast your internet speed is. It doesn't matter how fast your computer is, how good your computer is. Everything is done through their installer, and I think that's what's so painfully slow. But I will say this: everything worked. It took a while. I think it took me like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. Everything worked though. It worked. You know what I mean? Like I followed the steps. I had friends helping me. I had, you know, and it was just, it was pretty smooth. It was a pretty smooth experience. What is my favorite airline? I don't have a favorite airline. As cold as it is, still possible outside in shorts. Man. Minus 28 this morning in Fredericton. Yeah, it's about the same. I don't know what it is right now. It's actually warming up. It's minus 16 right now. It's actually, oddly enough, it's warming up. It got down to minus 41 with the wind chill last night here. Minus 41, dude. Tonight it's going down to minus 27. Feels like minus 36. That's tonight. Minus 36. feels like. That's the feels like. Minus 36, dude. Yeah. It is cold. Okay. Supposed to be at 230 knots. But we're still way high. Oh my god, blinding. We're still way high. So let's kind of just ride this out right now for a sec. Kind of screwed this up a little bit. We may actually have to end up flying the whole approach because I've got us so high on the goddamn... It was my bad, man. Should have been descending much more heavily. I mean, we can still have time, but I just didn't want to fly the whole approach because I know there's people behind us that are in probably better shape than me. Actually, we still may be able to cut across. Maybe. Just really got to get that speed down. Alright, 10,000 feet. For landing lights on. Look at the coastline there. Beautiful, man. Is it not? Is it not even developed? No, okay, it is. I was going to say, it doesn't look developed, but it is. Really don't know how you fix my sim at this point. My FPS are starting at 60, and by cruise, about an hour into opening the sim, the FPS degrades to 25, especially when looking around. Yeah, that's not good. That sounds like a memory leak somewhere is going on. 100%. Is it in, like, any aircraft, a specific airplane? It sucks, man. I wish I could, like, help out, and I just don't know. Noah, take care, man. Thanks for being here, dude. Um, 1010. Q&H. Okay, speed's much better. What is intercepting? Intercept is 4,200. Alright, let's start our right turn now. Let's go all the way around. We should be good. We'll get our landing system on. Continued descent. I think we had to be at 235 knots. That was our... Is that the restriction? 225. Very weird, Alexander. Are you keeping up to date with all your, like, NVIDIA drivers and stuff? Your graphic drivers are up to date. What about your temperatures? How are your temperatures? Do you have like a program where you can monitor your temperatures? I always have this program. It's called NZXT Cam. You can get it for free. I always have this up on my second monitor so I can keep an eye on things. Temperatures could play a big role in performance degradation over amount of time. If your graphics card or your CPU isn't properly being cooled, it can lead to the sim having some hiccups and stuff. So. Look at those views. Damn, dude. Gonna have some low-ass clouds again into this one. Alright, music has been paused, friends. We're gonna get fully invested in our approach here. I'm gonna turn this to like 315 to intercept. I think we're good on altitude. We need it to be above 4,200. So yeah, we're fine on that. I'm gonna arm the approach. We're 17 miles out. Glide slope still hasn't come alive, but I think we're fine on glide slope. Let's kill you, and sounds can come back up. Cap, when are you gonna play Battlefield again on stream? I don't know, man. I honestly haven't even really been playing that much Battlefield. Been doing, honestly, this week has been a crazy amount of flying, man. I've done a lot of flying, making sure these airports, the sceneries, everything looks good. A lot of flying this week, man. We're right on glide slope. Look at that. Oh, baby. That couldn't have been done better. Now, the only thing is someone cut in front of us. They're about 5 miles in front of us, so I'm going to really slow up here. I'm going to try and get the airplane as slow as possible. Glide slope is captured. We're still 13 miles out. I'm going to go flaps 1. Should help. I'm going to just try and get as slow up as possible. Doesn't happen in any other sim. I started ever since the past NVIDIA driver. Very weird. I'm going to lower gear now, just to get us at a little bit of a slower speed. We're still about 5 miles out from one another, so the slower we can get ourselves, the better. Let's activate our approach phase, and we'll go flaps 2. I'm going to start the replay. Okay, good. Replay is on. Final approach speed. Let's go flaps 3. And we'll wait for 160 and we'll go flaps full. 160 flaps full. Now we can get these in. Go, good to go. Armed. Beautiful. All right, cool. We did that well. He's still a couple miles in front of us, but we're good. We're getting down to our final approach speed. Got us a little bit high up on the approach, but that's fine. We'll get everything on here. Good, good, good. Everything's looking fine. All right, 6 miles out. He's about 4 miles in front of us. We're fully configured. We couldn't get in any better position than this. This is a cool ass approach, man. Again with the super low clouds. Quite sure with the local glide slope for whatever reason seems to be, we seem to be like a dot high. Not quite sure about that, but glide slope definitely looks weird right now. 1,400 feet. I've got visual of the runway. I think what we'll do is we'll probably hand fly from here and we'll end up getting ourselves back on profile. So joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the arrival, friends. See you down on the ground. Joystick cam's on. And my airplane. I'm going to get myself back on that glide slope because that doesn't seem to be right. All right, landing checklist. Gears down 3 green.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
All right, gear down 3 green, flaps are full, spoilers are armed, auto brake is set, cabin crew's been advised, you guys have been advised. That traffic is down on the ground in front of us. We're back on track here with a 2 white, 2 red. This looks much more appropriate. God, look at this arrival. Dude, this is going to look so good on a replay. My goodness. All right, much better shape now. Back on the glide slope.
500.
Checked.
400.
It says we're still a little bit high. Getting 3 white, 1 red.
300.
2 white, 2 red, back on track.
$200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Reversers, nose down gently, maintain center line. Reverser stowed. Auto brake is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Da Nang for the first time. Absolutely beautiful. We will vacate here to the right. Get onto the brakes a little bit. Nice. Damn. Cool approaches today, dude. Real cool approaches today. Really, really, really cool approaches, man. And we're going to stop our recording. Good. Close you. Cool. And clear left, clear right. Clean it up. Spoilers, flaps. APU master start switch and APU is coming on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. Go park beside the Jetstar over there. Landing lights off, nose light over to taxi, strobe lights off, wing lights are off, my friends. Let's stop our clocks here. Crossed both runways. An hour and 11 minutes. We're 4 minutes early. I think we were 8 minutes early into Hanoi, and we are 4 minutes early here into Da Nang today. Beautiful, friends. We like that. We like being early. Great landing. Really enjoy these new places, Cap. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate it, mate. Glad you're enjoying the streams. We're gonna go park right under that bad boy. These look like some big. These look like some big gates. So I'm gonna just go down a little bit. It seems like a little bit more regional down there. Would you say that you can't be without Track IR now? I don't know if I can't be with it, but it definitely makes my life a hell of a lot easier, man. And I don't know about you guys, but I think we utilize it well. If you notice on my streams, I don't keep it on all the time. I really only use it when I'm landing, takeoff, landing, and taxiing. Those are really the only times that Track IR is on. I guess all of these gates are the same size. We'll take this one right here. But, yeah, it was, yeah, it definitely helps, man. It definitely helps. One thing that I can say though is if you do plan on getting Track IR, the higher performance and the higher specs that you have, the better, because you do lose some FPS. There is some amount of FPS that you're going to lose when Track IR is turned on. Just the way that the sim is basically designed is what's going to cause that. And hopefully they fix it. I know that we're getting some updates and some patches for the way that Track IR runs in the simulator, so hopefully we get that sooner than later. But yeah, also, you know, turning left and right in the simulator you're going to lose because it's drawing in new buildings. And if you look at my FPS of the counter, if we look straight forward right now, we're getting 51 FPS, and it's pretty locked. 50 to 51 FPS. But if we start moving our head, you'll notice that we're going to start going to the mid 40s. Sometimes it'll even drop below mid 40s. You can see that we lose, 5, 6, 10 FPS just by moving our head left and right. It just dipped down to 43 right there. So you can see that there are some, I guess, pluses and minuses when it comes to Track IR. It is a good program. I love it, but it does come at a little bit of a cost, and you have to be aware of that. I think that's the key. APU is on and available. APU bleed is on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Da Nang. Perfect landing, 98 feet per minute. Not too floaty on that one. Hey, we made it, my friends. Let's get the jetway attached here to us. Yes, yes. And we'll jump outside and take a look at that. Oh, baby. Look at that, dude. That is so I love this livery, man. That is so damn sexy. So damn sexy. We made it, friends. What a beautiful flight that was. Again.
Traffic. Vietnam Airlines 1855 is downturning final.
Nice. Thanks so much for the support, everybody who came to hang out today. If you haven't done so, guys, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. It shows me here that we're 2 away from 400. Do you think we can get 400 likes before the end of the stream? That would be absolutely awesome. How's the park job today? I feel like that park job, top tier park job today, friends. I feel like we're right up there. This could be top tier park job. Let's see. Oh, baby. Top tier park job. Little bit. And when I say a little bit, I mean a little bit over to the right. I'm gonna give it a 9. That's a 9.7. That's a 9.7 park job. That's spectacular. That's a spectacular park job. For not being guided in, that's a 9.7 all day. That makes me happy. 9.7 on the park job. Even more beautiful. Even more beautiful is Reese screaming in my ear. Cool ass scenery, dude. Cool ass scenery. This is exactly why I wanted to fly over in this part of the world, man. This is why I wanted to do this Asia tour, because it's just going to introduce me to so many cool airports. This is just amazing, man. Look at the scenery. Look at the clouds. Look at the weather. We've got, who's this? We've got Turkish Airlines. Sure, no problem. We've got a Turkish Airlines pushing back. Vietjet. Just beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. That's going to wrap up this stream, my friends. We're going to actually take a look at our replay. I'm just going to disconnect here. You can actually hear the other aircraft as well. That is all done through AIG as well. All right, cool, sweet. So let me turn the sounds down here. Sounds down. Don't need to go deaf when we're watching replays. You're going to come down as well. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and I'm going to jump inside. Hold on, let me go inside. Okay. And let's play the replay. You're going to come off. You're going to come off. Let's go and advance it to about... No, more. In
1,000.
Yeah, about 1,000 feet. That's good, right about there. That should be nice. All right, cool. We'll get some wing views here. We'll go overhead. We'll turn you off, and then we can come and get some wing views here coming in over the city. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful, dude. This is gonna be beautiful. I did switch. Yes, Steph. Thank you to Brody. Brad was a huge help in switching it over with me this week. He helped me. He's in chat, I think, right now. I think he's here. Brody, are you here? Take a bow, Brody, if you're here. Bradley B in chat. Nice landing, Captain. I'm preparing for my landing in Da Nang. Nice, Rolando. Enjoy, my friend. Thank you very much for flying with me today. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Yes, I did switch, Steph. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was a nice landing. Very nice landing, my friends. Very nice landing. Perfect way to wrap up a day of flying. Absolutely gorgeous. Man, the weather today was just so cool. Flying through all of this stuff today was just bananas. Sorry that the engine isn't spinning on the replay, but friends, that's going to wrap it up today. What a long stream again. Back-to-back long streams, man. We're up to... I love doing these. They're a little bit longer flights because they're just so spaced out, but I did my best to try and fly to as many places that I could get scenery for and as many places that I thought would be interesting to fly into. This one was definitely awesome. Thank you, everybody, for coming to hang out with me today. I truly do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for your support. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I truly want to thank every single one of you for coming in and hanging out with me today, especially on your weekends. So many people to watch, so many things that you could be doing. You choose to spend it with me. So thank you all very much for supporting the channel. I truly do appreciate it. To all my mods, my donators, my sponsors, thank you guys very much for everything that you do. Without you guys here, seriously, none of this is possible. You guys are the backbone of the channel, and I truly do appreciate it. Thank you all so much for everything that you do. To everybody else that can't afford to donate using a monetary value, I want to thank you just as much. I understand during these crazy times we may not be able to find some extra money to donate to a live streamer, and I'm okay with that. Just the fact that you guys come in here, hang out with me, keep chat busy, have fun, learn about aviation, that's really all I can ask for. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow. You know the plan. We're going from Da Nang to Ho Chi Minh up to Bangkok. It's going to be some amazing flying. I'm very excited for this one as well, guys. Got a lot of fun flights planned for us. Guys, have a wonderful Saturday. Appreciate y'all. Have a great night, and I will see you guys all tomorrow afternoon. Happy landings, guys. Peace!
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.